Hi, this is Dunn, and this is a compilation of my challenge from January and February, called Keeps Getting Worse, where the threshold of what I can use drops by 10% every day. So clothing starts at 100%, food starts at 100%, day one. At the end, it goes to 90, then 80, then 70. My pal Koru is also doing this challenge, and she has this challenge live right now over on her channel. So I'm going to link that in the description if you want to go check out another take on this and go give her some support, which of course would make me very, very happy. Now, on with the show. Hi, this is Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? So the concept behind this one is pretty basic. I like to have the concepts be pretty basic. So each day, the threshold for my food and my clothing drops by 10%. So on day one, I can wear anything. I can eat anything. On day two, I can only wear things that are under 90% condition. I can only eat food under 90% condition. Day 3, 80. Day 470, and so on, and it gets scarier and more horrifying as time goes on. The one proviso I'm giving myself, or proviso? Exception? Something, is I may eat 6 cattails before bed, regardless of what condition. They don't have to be to 40% cattails. I've never seen that. But I can eat 6 cattails before bed so that I can heal each night. Otherwise, I don't know that I could do this. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm saying I don't know if I could do it. I'm excited to try this out. No idea if it will work because I haven't tested it, because I never test anything, because it's me. So, let's get into it. And I'm excited to start a new series. So, Interloper, we just did Will. So, let's do Astrid. And is there any reason not to take the usuals? Normally I'd be all about cold fusion, and I think I still am. Wait, hey. And 10% fewer calories. Hard to argue with that, but also hard to argue with Firemaster. It makes everything so much easier, but I always take it. When I don't take it, I end up regretting it. I do think this one actually benefits me more. I'm going to take that one. Sure. This will never fit. No. Make it stop. How's that? All right. Timberwolf Mountain? Pleasant Valley. Okay, I'll take it. Where in Pleasant Valley? Full disclosure, there's an edit here because that was not my first spawn. And it is, I can count on one hand the amount of times I have re-rolled a spawn. That didn't have to do with Blackrock. I will completely acknowledge that I sometimes will re-roll Blackrock. But that hasn't happened much in the series. And I don't know that I'd re-roll it now because I feel a little better about Blackrock than I did when I started this series. But that was just an absolute disaster spawn, an HRV spawn. And it just wasn't going to lean into the theming on the series at all. And so I decided to let that one go. It's rare. I very, very, very rarely do that because I feel like it's kind of an integrity, move of I just want to deal with what I get. I don't want people wondering like, oh, did he reload an old save or like, what is the point? What is the point of doing this every day if I'm gonna fudge it? But so I do want to call it out because there is an edit there. And I haven't had to put an edit in quite a while because with the new computer, I don't crash anymore. And Cass, I will try to get you that information today. I know you have asked. Okay, we'll just check the argument here quick. Excuse me, go hit the space capsule and then we'll decide. I'm thinking Mountaineers.
Die if I don't warm up.
Once we get into the space capsule and warm up, I'm thinking Mountaineers because should be matches there. Did I check the dead people? I don't think so. Once we get into the space cap... Ooh. These are good for 3 days. After that, can't use them. But we'll use them right now. Should we? They're not better. So no. Now, the other thing that's interesting about this, so I can store clothes. Like, I can't say, okay, I'm going to hang on to this and wear it later when it's, more applicable. Same thing with food. But the other thing that's interesting to me about this challenge is it works against something I like to do, which is repair clothing. Repairing clothing is a bad idea now. To a point. You don't want to repair it up past a point where you can't wear it. You're limiting when you can wear your items by repairing them. I'm definitely going to have food poisoning issues later in the run, so I need to be very ready for that. I need to grab all the mushrooms I can find. Do I check the hunter's blind quick? Apparently the answer is yes. Hey, Tarmies. I always say hi to the Tarmies. Because they always say hi to you. They always make their weird little Tarmy noises. Ptarmigans. Am I glad I went here? Yes. Yes, I am. So the condition restrictions are on food and clothing. So they're not on like a bedroll or tools or anything else. Just food and clothing. I thought about making it across the board, but I felt like that was just not going to work. It's also why I decided to add the 6 cattails as something you're allowed to have at night, because cattails are always 100%. And I did want to be able to heal. Otherwise, I felt like I wouldn't make it. It is -8 Fahrenheit, which means it's probably about the same as what Astrid is dealing with. I can't convert well in my head. Koru is very good at that. It's probably similar to what Astrid is dealing with. It is about 7:30 in the morning, and this is when I record for the most part. It is early in the morning. It's funny, I was just answering, there's a little YouTubers group that I'm in, and I was answering some questions from, there was just a general discussion about how often do you upload posts, or how often do you upload new videos, and, people like, twice a week, 3 times a week, this day, or like, just whenever I get something done. All methods work, I think. They're all viable. And, I said daily, and I don't know I'm the only long, dark, daily content. I don't know that, but, I don't think there's a lot of it out there. And I'm proud of it. And so the person was like, oh, wow, well, you must build up a bulk and then schedule them, right? You spend like 3 or 4 hours, get several episodes in the can. Thank goodness on that sewing kit. And I was like, yeah, that's what a smart person would do. But nope, not this guy. I am recording tomorrow's video today. And more often than not, that is what I'm doing. Except the burglars I get done early. Burglars and the supercut is kind of what lets me stay sane through the week. Because I can do 2 burglars in one session, and then the supercut I still have to put it together, but it's not recording, so I can do that while I do something else. And but I have never ever sat down to record when I didn't want to be there, because I know no one's watching me for the gameplay. You're watching me for whatever this is, so whatever this energy level is. You like it. I like it. I like me. That's okay to say, right? So, I gotta have that. I gotta want to be here. And I do. I have so much fun doing this. This is so energizing for me. So that was just on my mind because I was answering those. Boy, we barely warmed up at all. All right, let's take a look at what we have here. All right, we're going to lose this tomorrow, so we might as well enjoy it today. Our one day of our ear wraps. It's very sad. If we stayed here, we could, however, harvest this cloth and make hand wraps and a hat, but we'd have to get rid of them tomorrow. We're going to lose these socks tomorrow, too. And this underwear. Oh, my gosh. We're going to be practically naked tomorrow. That has me rethinking. Do I really want to go to Mountaineers for the matches, or do I want to go to the Plane Crash for the clothing? No, I want to go for the matches. I've done naked runs. But when I tried to do a no fire run, I died. Okay, we go for the matches. I often forget to search this. It didn't matter. If I stay here another hour, I'm going to warm up maybe to halfway, and that'll be gone in 30 seconds. So let's just go. Don't love the frostbite risk. That might have been the argument to stay. But I can't stay when I've already left. Can't stay if you're not there. But yeah, I have so much fun making the videos. And I would never stream either. I've never streamed when I didn't want to be there. Like, that's not a hobby. I would love for this to be a hobby that also, helped out, financially. But that's just like, if it happens, it happens. And I'm not going to do things to keep it from happening. But it's still coming from a place of I'm just having a good time. And if other people want to ride along with that good time, that's awesome. And we can all have a good time together. But that's why the challenges, I only do challenges that are fun to me. That are interesting ideas. Why is there no, 16, 20 episode Nagoa series? Because I don't find Nagoa that fun. It's interesting. Sometimes I like to challenge myself skill-wise. But I got to be in the right mood for that, and I'm not in a Nagoa mood very often. Same thing with Misery. Misery and Nagoa to me are just kind of the same vibe. And I've said this a million times. If you could select your map on Misery, I think I would be or it was just a random spawn, I'd be much more into it. And I do think they will add that. If I had to put my money down on 2025 TLD predictions outside of Story Mode Episode 5, which absolutely has got to come out this year. It has to come out this year. The PR nightmare for them would be crazy. I don't think they would have dared announce Long Dark 2 if they weren't 100% confident that Episode 5 is coming. So I'm not worried about that. I think you will see, and they alluded to this, the higher level of customization I think you will see misery mode enter custom settings as like you can do a custom run with misery mode settings. I would like to see them open up feats to be earned in custom. I feel like, particularly in a single player game, there's no reason to gate that. Everybody just has to be honest to themselves. If you created a custom setting just so you could get your feats done, you know, the only person who's benefiting is you. Why stop people from doing that, you know? Maybe they're tied to achievements and, you know, you want to protect the integrity of the achievement system or something. I don't know. You know, they used to be this way, like, with a lot of games, it used to be that you couldn't earn achievements with mods. And that seems to mostly have gone away. Civ 6 lets you get achievements with mods. Baldur's Gate lets you get achievements with mods, I think. And I'm like, yeah, come on. You know, it's just little digital, you know, badges. It's not, you know. I don't know. I think sometimes we take this stuff too seriously. You know, in the end, if you cheated is the wrong word. If you used an exploit or you created conditions, favorable conditions to get something, I mean, you know what you did. You know how you got it. You know, someone who gets Stone Age Sniper because they took a rock and they saw a bunny 400 feet away and said, I bet I can hit that. Versus someone who got Stone Age Sniper because they took 60 rocks and just chucked them in succession. They both got Stone Age Sniper, and they both know how they got it. And who cares? You know? I guess that's my my passionate rant for today. This is why we came here, so thank goodness it's there. Sewing kit. Don't really know how much I need it. This is good. That's good.
Probably useful.
All good. Wow. Now that's a gift and a half there. That's amazing. I'm kind of stunned by that. Please be... I want to see something that's like 60%.
Hope nobody needs
Damn
this
it.
anymore.
I don't want a 100% conditioned ski jacket. I can't. I got minutes that I can use this thing. That sucked. I love that I'm unhappy to get that. That's the sign of a good challenge to me. A good challenge to me is one that changes the rules of the game and how you approach it. Okay. I think I want to sleep an hour. Alright, maybe we're going to be here longer than I thought. That also sucks. At least I can go get cattails and check the fishing hut. I might as well get fully warm. Does it matter? Yeah, I'd like frostbite risk to go away. Ooh, are we warm? Shit. I forgot to check. Alright, we were, thank goodness. But we're not gonna be all night, but we can start a fire. We should probably do that now, actually. Oh, I don't have any tin. It's a good thing I picked up a couple sticks. The other nice thing about Mountaineers is how much firewood it gives you. It starts you out pretty nicely. It's just such a great location. 80%. Do we do the accelerant? I say yes. You say no. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we only have the can. It's not that exciting. Let's look at the condition of these sodas. This one we gotta have right now. Some of this other stuff we might want to hang on to. We're gonna lose our underwear, our socks, and our coat once we hit the 1 day mark. It's not in the morning. It's when the thing ticks over to 1 day. Excuse me. I always hit my face on that door. Everything's fine, Astrid. Everything's fine. Was off in a hat out here.
Starting to feel numb.
70%. Okay, well, I can wear it. I can wear that one for a nice long time. Sure, I don't know why I took that. Sometimes it's like you go into a store and you buy something like, why did I buy this? I like cattails, yes I do. Wow, the shortest blizzard in history. Seriously? I actually kind of wanted it to last a bit longer. Oh, and the wolves are just, hey, we're back, baby. Very well. I also need to keep a sharp eye out, as I said earlier, for Reshi. I gotta grab mushrooms anytime I see them. Because we are going to be food poisoninged up. I don't know how the end of this series is going to go. For all I know, the end of this series is 10 minutes from now. Now, are we warm outside? Sometimes you're warm outside. Yeah. Let's scope around here. See what we can see. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, whatever. Forgot about my water too. That's probably gone. Oh, wasn't even ready. Good doink, thank you. More water, please. Okay. Don't have any tea making goodies. Don't really want to try to leave in this weather. My frozen hat. Let's take our frozen hat off. The far hat. Put it right in there. Right in there. Oh, okay. Can't. It's only 6% frozen. It looked way more frozen in my inventory. Seriously? Whatever. Alright. Now the question is, what do I do for a Klondike bar? Do I stay or do I go? I got what I came here to get. I'm a little worried about sleeping here tonight. We could definitely pull torches out of this, but I don't have a tea or anything to keep me warm. I really would have liked tea. I'm sure, yes, I definitely passed rose hips. And did not grab them because, you know, it's me. Kind of peaceful out there. We were warm standing in the doorway. It's pretty cool. You can hang out here. Sometimes it's nice to just look. Listen to the crackle of the fire. Gently falling snow, and then this yellow fog. I thought that was a bear. Okay. I think the game is telling us we should leave. Maybe we get fully warm and we just go. One more water. Is my hat ready? It's all roasty toasty. Nice. Okay. Take that. Take these. We probably want more torches than this, but we can make another fire outside the space capsule if we need to. Or I could just put more fuel in and do it now. Ugh, I can't believe the coat was 100%. That's amazing. That just perfectly encapsulates what I wanted this series to be. Oh, well, it's way darker now than it was a few minutes ago. What happened? If you go this way, you're going to get disoriented. You know how easily you get disoriented. I know, I do. Which is not how I am in real life. Like, in real life, I think I have a pretty good sense of direction. Alright, now lately they've enjoyed putting wolves over here. Those jokesters at Hinterland. The comedy stylings. They like jump scaring me with wolves here. Alright, now I would really appreciate it if when we goat down, well, maybe we don't goat down, because actually I'd like to drop the stamina so that we sleep, you know, at the appropriate time. So I think I won't goat. I'll take the rope. And remember when you walked by these cattails or rose hips and regretted it? You should grab them now. I was going to. I argue with myself a lot. I wish I had like different voices so it's more clear that there's a conversation going on. That is not a bit. That is something I do in real life. There are no bits. There are no bits. All of this is just me. The renaming of things in the game, that is also something I do in real life. I have my own names for lots of stuff. It's your life. Name shit what you want it to be named. Why? Don't let society tell you that's a tree. You can call it whatever you want. I do call a tree. But I named a lot of trees. We had a house where I had names for a couple of the trees. We had some really big trees, and I named them Orthanc and Barad-dur. Because there were these two big trees, and they reminded me of the two towers. I assume those trees are still there. Not in that house anymore. You could sprint a bit, Astrid. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're probably, yeah, we're nowhere near overburdened. We're gonna be even lighter tomorrow. That's why we got to hit that that plane crash, man. That's gonna give us, hopefully, more options. Lately, the PV plane crash has disappointed me. But one thing I really like is challenges that give something value that doesn't usually have value. Normally, I'd never be excited to find like 30% driving gloves. But now I will be. I just got to come up with a challenge for the fuses. I used them in railroad repair. Or railroad inspector. Far be it for me to pass up firewood. And a couple sticks. Okay, that was a quick and successful run to Mountaineers. Pretty happy with that. I do wish that the meters, or like the log, would tell you how many hours. You know, it's just going to say day 0. How many hours left do I have? I've checked all this. What are you doing? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Keep the sodas. Although they're not food, so I can have those anytime I want. I didn't stipulate drink, just food. We could sleep 8. Oof. I'm not sure why I'm keeping the sewing kits. I'm not really sure what I can do with them. It's too dark to read. I might want to hang on to these. I'm going to eat the cattails and hang on to the candy bars. I might have the sodas for the calories. That's 500 calories. Alright, I'm not thirsty. Very well. That's sufficient. Let's sleep 7. Kind of sucks. We still haven't fully lost frostbite risk. Wow. Have the other soda. We are still day 0. So our threshold hasn't dropped yet. Time of day, I'd really like it to be light out before I leave. I don't know what productive I can do because repairing clothes doesn't really have any point to it. Maybe make a little tinder. I could go outside and make more water. I don't hate that idea. Hopefully we can get this. We should be able to get this warm enough. That's it, huh? Sure, go for it. Need to check my recording time too. I'm a bit discombobulated because of the other start. Oh, we don't have the fur, huh? See how that goes. Recording time? Yeah, all right. Go about another 10 minutes or so. Not hot enough. Still warming, though. 10. All right, how hot is it now? All right, we need 3 sticks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We could make that tea. It's not enough. I'm just going to make water till it's light out. Field our frostbite risk. How much longer on the fire? Another hour? Go. We don't need the torches. We got plenty. Oh, we're not warm anymore. Now we are.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
You did. Way to go, Astrid. You're the best. Don't let anybody tell you different. Especially me. I'm rough on Astrid, but that's because I love her. Astrid's fantastic. I do legitimately like Astrid. I like the character as presented in story mode. I like Jennifer Hale's performance. And I like the Astrid that I've built up in my head. Astrid's got some tough energy to her. And I kind of like that Will doesn't to me. Like, I like that too. Like, Will is he feels complicated. And, you know, not like your stereotype gruff, you know, I don't care about anybody. Like, he's not like that. Like, Will has a lot of empathy to him. And that comes through in Mark Mear's performance. And Astrid comes across as very driven and focused. And I like both of them as characters. I think they're really interesting. That, I think, is the core root of my issue. Issue is the wrong word. My inability to connect with Wintermute has been because I am a character person. I write for character. I read for character. I watch for character, play for character. And I think in Astrid and Will, they created 2 very interesting characters, but the story isn't about them. The story is about the world and what happened. And that's interesting, but I don't care. You know? There's no connection to Will and Astrid in that. The story has not been about them. There's the MacGuffin of the case. I say this, by the way, having not finished episode 4. So there may be a whole bunch of stuff, but up to the last 25% of episode 4, it hasn't really been about them very much. And that's always been my difficulty with story mode. It's just I want to know more about Will and Astrid. You do get a little bit more about Astrid's backstory, but more plot specific than character specific information. You know, I want to know more about them as people. And that's just a personal thing. I'm not saying story mode is bad. I'm saying it doesn't connect with me for these reasons, not that it is a bad story. Could you please hook me up with something good but not great? I need good but not great. Right now you're giving me just flat out nothing. Oh my gosh. Interloper, what are you doing to me? You're killing me here, Smalls. Amazing. What am I, 0 for 6? I don't check the overhead bins. There's nothing in them, ever. I've never, ever, ever found a single thing in an overhead bin. Please, put it in the comments if you have. Because as far as I can tell, overhead bins are the new car visors. Okay, that's good. We can wear that one for a while, too. Are we on day 1 yet? What are you doing? You're on the wrong thing. You're sitting there freezing while you're figuring it out. You're still on the wrong thing. What are you doing? I'm checking, okay? Just don't pressure me. I'm doing the best I can. We know. We've seen your best. Yup, it pretty much looks like this. Now, I have encountered timber wolves up here at Skeeter's more than once since the wildlife refresh. I'm checking one of them. Okay. I will not be happy to do that, to do so again, but neither will I be shocked if it happens. Backwards baseball cap. I like it. All right. Thanks for all of that. Oh boy. Plane crash. Super hooked me up. Maybe there'll be a Mackinac. Watch it be like 91%. I call this the Ash Canyon song. I hear it a lot in Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Look at him standing right outside the dam. Look at them. They're just guarding it. Jerks. This has happened to me a lot lately where I just can't get into Skeeters. I just have to leave. Fine. I'll go to Draft Dodgers. You're not the boss of me. I rarely take this rope. But I did it today. I'm not taking that one though. Come on, Astrid, we can work it out. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Damn it. I can't get away from sprained ankles lately. If I'm lucky, what if that knocked 11% condition off the jacket? That would be amazing. I would be so happy. I would be so thrilled if that took just the right amount of condition off the jacket. I doubt it though. We need these for later in the week when we get food poisoning because it is happening. We can't afford to say no to any food. Come on, Hobbler. Hobble our butt over here. All right. What do you got for me, dresser? Pretty sure we're staying here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful because we're about to lose our socks. So that is fantastic. 49% candy bar. I'm thrilled to find it. All right, let's grab a little cloth. Make a bandage. I'm not going to bother with the hat and the hand wraps. I'd have to get rid of them almost immediately.
I love horses.
We'll apply that. Okay, that's good. Short of... I don't know how close we are to day 1. If I sleep for an hour to warm up, I still want it to be day 0. I like this. I find myself checking like 23 hours, 32 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, farmhouse. Don't be bad weather. Don't be bad weather. Don't be bad weather. Come on, PV. PV, baby. What are you doing to me? This is kind of the worst weather. Because it's bad, but it's not bad enough. Bad enough to screw with visibility. Bad enough to probably blow up my torch. Not bad enough to get rid of the predators. We're still in pain too, so the sound is weird. Evie, what are you doing to me? So, assuming we get to the farmhouse without dying, my plan is to stop at the porch, check to see that it is day 1, and then drop all my 100% stuff. Then go in the door and take the save. Otherwise, I'd have to save after I went through, or I'd have to remember next time to drop all the stuff. And I kind of want the drama of like, what do we look like at the beginning of day 1?
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, I know. We're going. Yep. Just keep sprinting until you can't sprint no more. Oops, we're there. Okay. No, I wasn't sure how I felt about this challenge, but man, I am into it. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's... Because you always want to dial it. We're like, okay, complicated enough to be interesting, but not so complicated that it's hard to understand.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down.
Now, what do I do if something's 90%? Not 91, not 89. What do I do if something's 90? I think if it's 90, it's okay. 100, 90, 80, 70.
All I can think about is food.
The number or below. I'm going to try to grab these cattails quick. You know. Okay, they are here. It's going to be hard to stop because I want to know what's in the farmhouse, but, you know, hey. That's drama. Yeah, I thought you guys would be here. I'm just glad you're not Timberwolves. We're gonna make it. I think we can make it. Okay, let us stop on the porch. I think I'm going to pick this porch. Because it's got like a door and all. Okay. Are we on day 1? Yes. Let's do it. Whoops. No, put that on. Okay. This, 62. Fine. 41, fine. 94, you're gone. 93, you're gone. 99, you're gone. 40, you're fine. 98, you're gone. 96, you're gone. 79, you're okay. 71, you're okay. This is our outfit. This is what we are wearing. Oh, that might be the most ridiculous looking Astrid ever. We are no longer warm in this environment. Are we warm inside the house? Yes. Okay. All right, we're going to take it there. We are going to take the save here where we keep getting worse. I love it. This is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those YouTube things, they really do help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We're on day part 2, so the start of day 2, 1, depending on how you look at it. We're at 90%. That's today's threshold, so let's get into it. Yep.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is the wrong save. This is the wrong save. This is the Lopa run, which is on day 40. I'll probably just leave that in. Okay, here we go. This is the right save. Okay, we did drop all of our 90%, over 90% stuff. It's all outside. We have not searched the farmhouse, so I'm excited to see what we get. I'm very hungry. I think, though, I don't know. Do I want to eat now? I think I'm going to eat just a bit. I don't know why I'm taking that flour, to be honest, but... Excuse me.
I'll take it.
Fortunately, tools are not affected by the cutoff. Neither are drinks, which I did make clear yesterday for soda purposes, but drinks are not affected. It's just food. You can make an argument about soup. Is soup a drink? Soup is food for the purposes of this challenge. It is not a tea or a soda or water. I hope everyone is doing well today and having a good day.
I think I can use this.
We can. Did I check all these already? That's it, huh? And nothing. Take the old Tango whiskey here. I'm very excited to get back into this one. For once, I don't need sewing kits, really. I can't really think of a use for one. I guess if I found some clothing and wanted to get it up to a more usable level for now, with the understanding that I'd probably have to get rid of it later. But each day that goes by, the risk of repairing it past the point of where I could use it would go up. It is brutally cold out today here in real life, which is true for a good part of the country today. We've had been kind of a deep freeze going on, but you know, it is January. So that is what you would expect. I did find a configuration issue with my mic this morning. I'm hopeful that it is now better than it has been. I've had to do some kind of like compensation to try to make it loud enough. Finally, I determined that, yup, good old Windows had changed some settings on me again. I got to make that like just a daily part of my day to just check what is my mic set at. And I was checking at what my mic was set at. What I wasn't checking was which mic was Windows reconfiguring. And I didn't notice that it had changed the system's default mic to a different mic. So when I was checking the levels, I was looking at the wrong mic. OBS was always looking at my Yeti, but Windows, when I would go to check my mic settings, was showing me the webcam levels. And I was like, oh, it's at 90-something, that's what I want. And just moving on. It's just, you know, not being thorough enough in my checking of things. All right, now, sometimes I get a Mackinac over here. I'm a little worried it's going to be a Mackinac that I can't use. I'm almost relieved it's not there. My love affair with the Mackinac is large, and
anything right about now.
It would be hard to just have to leave it there. It's better to have Mackinac and lost than never to have Mackinac at all, or maybe I'm saying the reverse. Very disappointed in the plane crash yesterday. And I've been disappointed in plane crash lately. I think I commented on that last night. Lately, the plane crash has not been giving up that much good stuff. Is that chips? Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yep, we can take those. My hat. Yep, that'll last me a good long time if I don't mess with it. Okay, let's head downstairs. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, all valid options.
This will come in handy.
Sure. It's always worth checking. Love that sound. Very TLD nostalgia sound, that sound. Valid. Too good. That one's okay. We had to put the other carrot back. It was too fresh. Nah, these are too good. Put them back. Imagine going to the grocery store and like looking for the bad ones. That's a nice find. Poor Astrid. No pants. Oh, maybe there's some pants in here, Astrid. Nope. Sorry. Oh, pantsless Greenwood. I don't think anyone filed any pants for you. Check under P. Or J. Check under J for jeans. No. Filed under B for bupkis. And that is the farmhouse. Might not have checked that green backpack. Nope. Doesn't matter. Okay. So what can we do with all this? Well, let's see. We have potatoes that we can cook. But if we're going to go to Pleasantville,
I would drink almost anything about now.
I think I really want to head to Coastal. And if we're going to go to Pleasantville, then we're going to use the 6 burner there. So maybe I don't care right now. I don't know that I'm going to go up to Signal Hill. Let me munch on a carrot and think about that. I don't think so. Definitely next stop is the little barn. We probably want to warm up, though. So maybe we read about cooking for an hour.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you're reading about food. So it stands to reason that you would think about it. Oh, didn't check these. Damn, I really wanted to be fully warm before leaving, but... Let's see what it's like out. Ugh. It's like shit. This is the KirkSteven's hacksaw car. KirkStevens was the one who taught me to look here for the hacksaw. KirkStevens, a YouTuber in his own right. There's so much great YouTube, long dark YouTube content out there. I don't know whether there was always this many people making long dark YouTube stuff, but it seems like there's a ton doing it right now and doing it to a very high standard. And, you know, I mean, you know, your cup runneth over with great options. I appreciate you being here to watch me. There's lots of great content out there. So much good stuff. The bunny's back there. We at least made it here without getting cold. So, will the rabbit hat be here, and will it be of a low enough condition that I can use it? That is the question. We are not warm here, so that's worth mentioning. Being aware of. Whoops. Take two. Let's try that again. Okay, I'm going to break my rule. Normally, I never look back because I don't want to look at my Christmas presents before I get up in the morning. Oh, I think we can't see yet. The backpack is there, which that's always there. Nah, you know what? Screw it. We'll just go. I want to see if they fix the invisible hole in the floor. Because there is an invisible hole in the floor right about there, where the dot is. Nope, no hat. Nope. I think it's an overcorrection because there was a problem where if people were trying to go down this, they were getting stuck. So I don't know. I think they moved that plank. Planks for nothing. Okay. Ready to get cold, Astrid? No. Astrid does not talk like that. She does not have that little girly voice. No. I mean, we're working on it. We'll get there. Okay. We're sprinting a lot. Don't love it because that means that day 2 is going to come sooner than I wanted to. We need these mushrooms. We always got to be looking for mushrooms. Now, this is the first of the challenges I've done where I don't think it could be more than 10 days. I mean, you'd have to change the rules because if you keep dropping by 10%, at the end of day 10, you can't use anything. You can't eat any food, and you cannot wear any clothing. You'd have to be naked and starving. You'd have to do, because you still have the 6 cattails. So then it just becomes a naked starving challenge. Sure. I don't know how fun that is. You know, that's depending. Your mileage varies. For me, I don't know that I'd want to do that. So I would have to. I don't know. Maybe it goes up and down. You know, day 11, it goes back up 10%. You wear up to 20%. You know, condition. I don't know. Now I'm trying to do the math in my head. Well, I have to be naked on day 10. Well, on day 10, the challenge is over. So. I see you guys out there. There's a stem over here with my name on it. I am not going to bother with well-fed. I have long-standing ambivalence to well-fed to begin with. It is useful to have, but I think particularly on Twitch, because you're performing in front of an audience that's live and can comment on things, you can become over-focused on it. I've banged this bell many times or beat this drum or whatever. Well-fed can make you well-dead. You can take risks trying to hang on to it that are not worth, you know, the hit. Especially right now. What's well-fed going to get me? I'm slightly overburdened only because I'm really tired. I could drop some stuff. You do get a little bit of, you know, it's a little bump, but it's a nice to have. It's not a risk the run for. We are not warm here either. I see you, Stim. Trying to hide from me. We're warm in the truck. None of our risks are too high. We're ravenous.
Wait. That was so cold.
I like that little laugh.
Warming up a bit.
It's so bad it's funny. I've definitely been in one of those situations. I always think of the ship. There were some definite low morale moments during big, long deployments
This'll come in handy.
where things just got so bad that they were funny. It was funny how bad it was. You know, that kind of gallows humor of just like, well, how much worse could it get? Oh, look, it got worse. Who could have seen that coming?
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It is. That's part of the plan. I might put those on. They're heavy, but you know, they qualify. And they add to the ridiculousness of pantsless Greenwood. Alright, am I pushing you too hard, Astrid? Should I stop and warm up here? Let's go into the truck and think about it. We're at about 50% conditioned. We have plenty of fuel. Unusual for me. I could let you have this. I don't know that we're going to get to pancake making soon enough. And when you make pancakes, when you cook something, it comes out 100%, so we can't eat it anyway, I think. So, why don't you just have it? There you go. See? And why don't we... this isn't going to do much. Why am I doing this? It's not worth staying around for. Whatever. We cured our hypothermia risk. I suppose you can make an argument for that. But if the weather changed and I'm stuck here, I'm going to be cranky about it. I was kidding. Well, we're stuck here, and I'm not happy about it. Very well, we're making potatoes here. Congratulations, Astrid. It's time to eat. If there was a skillet at the farmhouse, I missed it. Or I picked it up and don't remember doing that. I can't believe you can put one of these potatoes just right on this thing. In real life, would it... I don't have a lot of experience cooking potatoes on a grill. I feel like it would fall through that as it got cooked and softer. Wouldn't it sag? I would think so. I also feel like we could fit all of them on here. Now, can I do this? They're not going to let me do this. We're going to try this anyway. Now, ooh, look at that. It's in there. That's cool. I'm a little worried that the condition of these potatoes are going to go up. I can still eat them. We're still on day one. I don't pay attention to stuff like this as much. Can we rush that? 78%. It does go up. I'm going to make these now while I can still eat them. $81. We got time. I didn't look at the condition of that one. Apologies. I'm sure it wasn't over 90. I don't think we need water. No. Finish this. Eat that. All right, we got to remember that. Oh, wow, we timed that one nicely. Well, if nothing else, we got a big sleep. Let's look at what we're losing tomorrow. I'm not sure we're losing anything. 62. No, we'll be fine. 41. 24. Ah. It's over 80. I feel like, yeah, the threshold is 80%. We get to hang on to this. That's fine. That's right on the edge. Now, John Newsting, I believe, was the one who made this suggestion of I could run into a fire to damage my clothing, damage my shoes if I wanted to hang on to them. It's an interesting idea. Let's look at our Reshi situation. So I use the last vestiges of stamina. We've got at least three teas, okay? 4 teas. All right, I'm going to let you sleep. Okay, we're going to drink and sleep. We're doing a good job on Reshi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not day 2 yet. Time of day. Do I want to get... I think I want to get the rest of the sleep. I just sat in a truck for 12 hours. I acknowledge that. Got to get out and stretch your legs, Astrid. All right, are we still on day 2? We should, or day 1? We should be. Are you serious with this?
I don't like to think about his food.
Ugh. I think if I go straight this way, I'm gonna hit the road. I think. God, I hate PV in the fog, man. Alright, well, we got there. I can't take any chances. I gotta light this up. The freezing fog. It's foggy and negative 25. Amazing. Poor pantsless Greenwood, man. We gotta find this woman some pants. She doesn't even have her long underwear on.
Starting to feel numb.
And she doesn't have socks on. Ugh, and I hate wearing shoes without socks. Like sometimes you go to the beach and then, you know, to go home you just put your sneakers on, but you don't put your socks on and you got all the sand in your shoes. Ugh. I don't like wearing shoes without socks. When we were kids, we used to go to a beach in Rhode Island called Misquamicut.
I just want to lay down.
And I have pretty good memories of that. I don't really know where it is now. But I remember that you would get sand in any food you brought. You would end up doing that, you know, where you're eating something and you get that piece of sand in it. Ugh. It's just not a good waves there, though, as I remember. I used to like to body surf. Or at least what, you know, a dumb kid thinks is body surfing. Beaches in Maine, for the most part. There's a few exceptions. Old Orchard Beach, Wells Beach, York. Like down in southern Maine. There are some beaches that are like actual sand. But most of the beaches in Maine, it's just rocks. And the water is so cold here. So when I go to the beach, I don't really go there to go in the water anymore. I just like watching the waves. I find watching the waves to be just incredibly relaxing and peaceful. And almost like reassuring, you know? You watch the waves and it just reminds you that no matter what you're reading about, no matter what your horrible doom scroll of today is, the waves come in and the waves go out. And they always have and they always will. And it just, you know, it gives me perspective, I guess. There's a lot of bad and scary stuff, always. And we are more informed about it all than ever. But you have to allow yourself space to, you know, also, you know, take care of yourself and take care of the people you care about. All right. Guaranteed matches, please. At the gas station, good friend of mine and I have a very friendly debate over the name of this location. Because it was, when it was initially introduced, I think it was like General Store or something. It wasn't originally here, I believe, in Pleasant Valley. And I think it's still... Yeah, rural store. It's the gas station. Alright, I don't know that we ever end up using those oats. I'm going to test it. Maybe we can make porridge and then let it deteriorate to the point where we can eat it. That might be a strategy. That potato is too good. By the time we cook it, we won't be able to eat it. I can't eat stump grinder. I mean, you can eat it once. Well, we got those matcherinos. That's what I was here for. I think I have all the reading material I need. Thank you very much. I'll take that, and I'll take it. I can always burn it. Possibly edible right now. We got to look and see. That one's borderline. If we cooked that quickly, that one we can't use. That one we definitely can't use. That one we can't use. Gotta see. Is it still... Day 1. Okay, I can eat that carrot. Sure thing, Astrid. We'll go look for the pants first. Whoa, hello. I knew you guys were around here, but geez, that was a jump scare. What a jerk. What a jerk. I'm going to have to revise my jerks list, because these guys need to be on it. Pants. Pants. Sing the praises of pants. If you know what that's a reference to, you know what that's a reference to. You're one of
I'll take it.
6 people who would get that. We can barely wear that. But we'll wear it for now. That's it. Just like shirtless Posh Will, we have pantless Astrid. Ah, there's the shirt Will needed. I spent all of the Posh Survivor run looking for a dress shirt for Will. The Posh Survivor, and people had a lot of comments about this, about what was posh and what wasn't. And it's Zach's list. Zaknafein's challenge. I was following his challenge, so it's his list. And he said, these are the things that are posh. And the dress shirt was the only shirt that was posh. And we never found one. So he was shirtless the entire run. And people like jeans, you know, why are jeans posh but combat pants aren't posh? You gotta talk to the man. I just work here. Well, you are a colossal disappointment.
This will come in handy.
Wow. All right. Yeah. You smack talk the house and it coughs up some stuff. Look at that. Pretty good. I checked this potato. It's like 82. All right. Check the uppers. I don't always check the uppers. I forget. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the bingo parlor without dying. Suddenly, you got to take your life in your hands to go to this place.
I can't feel my feet.
I have seen the future of Quonset, and it is named the bingo parlor. That was one of the greatest blurb pull quotes of all time. Clive Barker, at the time an up-and-coming horror writer, got a pull quote from none other than Maynard Stephen King at the height of his popularity. And the quote was, "I have seen the future of horror, and it is Clive Barker." It's like the greatest thing you could ever put on a book. Can't use that. And I've been goofing on that quote and reusing it ever since. I've seen the future of sandwiches, and it is this bread. This looks like a hell of a place to put a call center in. I'm just blue skying here, but I'm just thinking you could really put a nice little business in this location. We have seconds where we might be able to eat that. I need to check the date right now. Day 1, go. Eat all 80 plus. Anything that's plus 80. Where'd it go? There it is. Is that the only one? Everything else is sufficient, I think. Okay. There should be a holiday sweater here. Yeah. Condition? Nice. Very useful for at least 24 hours. Okay, we got to go over here, check for food that we might be able to eat right away. I talked to the trader for the first time last night, because you got to get to day 40 on Interloper for him to show up. And I made it to day 40.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Really, Astrid, that you've been hungrier than this today. Talk about hyperbole. I have seen the future of exaggerations, and it is Astrid Greenwood. I have seen the future of a running joke, and it might be this one. Drinks are not in the category. Hey, there's already a heart pancake picture here. Nice. Sounds like it's raining outside. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Carrot. Eat it. Can we... Oh, that torch went out. Never mind. Did I get the matches, by the way? I guess so. I barely remember doing it. I'm babbling so much sometimes. I'm just over here yapping away. Yap, yap, yap.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I have this thing. Now, I'm always talking anyway in real life. But I have this thing that I say on Twitch a lot about always be chatting. Like the beginning of Glengarry, Glen Ross. Always be selling. Always... What is it? ABC. Always be calling? What is the C? Closing. Closing. That's right, because coffee is for closers. Always be closing. Always be closing. Always be chatting. No pants, Astrid. Is that your name or your state? The answer is yes. No pants, Astrid. All right. Still day... No, we're on day 2. All right. So be it. Let's take an inventory. 61%, you can stay. 36, you can stay. 64, you can stay. 24, 54. Why not wear that one right now? 80%, you're just on the line, you can stay. 38, 69, 76. You're better, though. Shouldn't we have you here? Yeah, okay. Gloves, you can stay. Socks can stay. The shoes just barely hang on. All right. Food-wise, I'm dropping this potato because I know after I cook it, I won't be able to eat it. Other than that, the chips will be bad tomorrow. Let's just eat them now.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
This will last another thing. The flour, never going to use it. We might end up using the porridge. I'd kind of like to test that. We also need torches anyway. So, beep bop dee dee, let's go.
Come on, little fire.
We certainly don't need the water. Make porridge. Have a drink also, please. And there's not another cooking pot here. That's fine. Did I check these? Yes, okay. Is there anything else really useful we could do? I mean, we could make the Reshi teas now so that we just have them. Reishi teas. I'm sorry, I always say Reshi. I'm like 95% it's Reishi. We'll take the skillet to do that too. And let's prepare another one while we're waiting. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now, the porridge comes out 75%. We can already eat it. Well, that's nice. Well, make more of that. I think we could let it sit, and it drops condition pretty quickly. And I think I want us to get out of here. We have to remember we don't have a bedroll. So if we leave, we're leaving a location where we could sleep. There is another house here to check. We definitely need to do that before we go anywhere. I didn't check the condition of that porridge. I just assumed they all come out 75% now. I will check this time. Don't burn the teas. Don't burn the teas. Don't burn the teas. They're fine. Okay, finish this and then pull torches. Okay, it is 75. I don't know that keeping this... the skillet's good for other things besides pancakes and stuff. Like, it does cook things faster. And I guess, yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I love it when I pull the torch right at 10 minutes. I always feel so cool. I have a low bar for what makes me feel cool. There is a house over here, too. Can't see if it's there. Oh my god, don't eat me. If I'm not careful, though, I might just keep going. There's a wolf over there, of course. House is burned down. Okay, we check one more house. If I wasn't in this pants situation, I think I would just go. But I'm pretty desperate. Purple cars. You might see 5 purple cars in your life, unless you go to Great Bear Island, where you'll see like 10 a day. All right, Astrid, you're all in on this. This is your last chance for pants today. Some people keep pants in their kitchen.
Never know.
100% can't eat it. It's cooked and everything. Oh, I really like this challenge. This is a lot of fun. That's fantastic. Can't take it. I'll take that and I'll drop the skillet.
Probably useful.
I probably won't take the toilet water here because I think I have just an ocean of water. Oh, I don't have as much as I thought. Probably because porridge uses a lot of water. And I made a bunch of teas. This is it, man. Watch them be 81%. 81% pants would be funnier than no pants. I would super respect... I don't know why I took that. I would respect the game for that. You know, game respects game. I would respect the troll of 81% pants. Alright, or you could just give me nothing. That's not as funny. Long dark. You need to learn some comedy lessons, man. Way funnier would be to troll me. Alright. You know what? We're just going to go for it. The teas are no longer warm. Oh, one of them is warm. This one's warm. All right, I'm going to take that. That seals the deal. We don't have enough torches. Like, I wish I had more torches. I'm probably going to have to make a fire once I get there to the mine. We're just going to go. I've been spending too much time in Coastal and, I mean, in Pleasant Valley lately. I haven't seen Coastal in a while. Okay, we're definitely going to need something for this guy. Because he's a jerk. When I first met Annie, when we both worked at the same restaurant, that's how we met. 2 high school kids in neighboring towns. And I gotta check that candy bar. No, can't eat that. And we met at a Friendly's, which is an ice cream restaurant up here in New England. It's a chain. I could just walk him, but I don't really feel like dealing with him. Watch him run past me. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. She was so cute and so sweet and nice and just, you know, that all of that. And she was very, very cute. Still is. But she was so sweet. She didn't really swear. Until I corrupted her. She swears now. But for her, the worst thing you could call someone was a jerk. And And I've always kept the energy of Jerk, and I use Jerks for the wolves and anybody else who gets in my way in the long dark. But it carries a lot more energy for me, because a Jerk is like, that's really throwing it out there. Her language has become significantly more colorful since then. But yet, she was an ice cream scooper, and I was a dishwasher. I was already working there. And then she started. I saw the manager interview her, and I was like, whoa, who is that? I hope they hire her. And they did. And I got to work. And it took a while. But that's it. So, kind of high school sweethearts, you know. We didn't go to the same high school, but we almost did. We grew up in neighboring towns, and at one time I lived in her town. And so we were in different elementary schools because we lived in different parts of that town. But if we had not moved to the neighboring town, we would have ended up in the same junior high and high school. And when we were moving, one of the houses my parents looked at was a house across the street from them. We would not meet for years until years later. But it was like, that's like, you know, that's some destiny shit there. And we just did 35 years anniversary the other day. Or not the other day, the other month, September, last year. Probably if I hadn't been in the military, we wouldn't have gotten married so young. But the military financially rewards you for getting married, so we were already living together, so we're like, you know, might as well get paid for it. But yeah, I just, you know, as soon as we got together, it's like, yep, this is the deal. This works. This person gets me. And her game is so good. You know what she got me for our 35th anniversary? A song. She had a song made for us. Like that's hard to top. that's pretty legit. She's amazing. I got really silly and romantic there for a bit, but you know what? That's okay. I like silly and romantic. There's not enough of either of that. We need more silly and romance. You can never have enough. Wow. Someone was trying to get Stone Age Sniper. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you can't do it in here. That's right. Oh, crap. That's pretty. We have 1%. Go. Watch me get this off. That'll be awesome.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And certainly, I know there are times when I'm doing these videos where I kind of overshare.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yep. That's just, again, that's just how things work in my brain. Sure. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I make it? Yeah, dueling porridges. Nice. Is anything else going to go off the threshold soon? Not for a bit. The, We got to keep an eye on that maple syrup. Alright, I will eat this porridge and then I will grab torches and we will ski-daddle. I really need to be checking the condition of these porridges, but after today I can't make it. Oh my god, it's 99%! Why is it so good? Oh no! Oh, because it's not done. And now it's 75%. Oh, my heart. I'm like, oh no, some of these have been 99%? That's interesting. I've never looked at the condition of something while it's cooking. So it's 99% until it finishes, and then it's 75. So like as a chef, you're like looking at it like, whoa, this is coming out good. And then you're done, and you're like, oh, I guess not. Kind of like how when there's something in the oven, it looks different than when you take it out. It usually is more cooked than I think it is. I made cinnamon rolls the other day, and I had them in the oven. And I'm like, okay, those look good. And I take them out, like, oh, no, they're burned. Still gonna eat them, though. Crunchy. Okay. Forward march. We don't need that sewing kit. Don't. Okay, you can take some OKC. That's fine. OKC is Old King Cole. Probably the most popular meme on my Twitch channel is the Old King, who I like to do this with. Just walk him around, show him the island. How that happened is so complicated and hard to explain. It's just one of those things that just kind of... The joke just kind of created itself, and we just ran with it. And it was very much a kind of... You had to be there when it was happening to understand why this ever made sense. But it took on a life of its own, and I made a silly emote for it. And if I ever get the YouTube channel thing set up, which is on my list, then I can add emotes, I think, to YouTube. Ooh. And I think then you can use it as a, like, comment on comments and stuff, I think. I don't know why I'm keeping that, but whatever. Patreon members Nocturnal Druid, Dunn's Chair, and Suzy Olear, all big supporters of the Old King. I see more coal. I can't take any more. I will look for a pry bar, though. Thought I saw one. This year for around the holidays, we did the Christmas with the King challenge, which was fun. I've already forgotten the rules, so I don't remember what them. I'm pretty sure it involved just walking him around. Come on, Old King. There you go. I had one of my, like, top list videos or something where I just walked the coal. Oh, it was one of the updates, one of the update videos. I just walked the coal around for the whole video, never explained why I was doing it. And I waited to see if anybody would comment on it. Really, not many people did. There was like one or two. Like, why are you walking that coal around? But Old King kind of supplanted Wade as the top channel meme on my channel. Wade is from episode 3 of Wintermute. He is one of the survivors that you go to see. And Wade doesn't talk. He's never awake. But he's fun to carry around. It's very similar to the Old King. And I had a lot of fun with Wade. So then I started making him in The Sims because I used to do Sim streams. And I would make him in The Sims. And I had like Wade Mart. He had his own store. And it was a lot of fun. Wade still gets brought up on the channel. But Old King has definitely taken over.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, that's pretty nice. I'll take that. Ooh, hello. I was looking for you. Alright, I'm going to look at my recording time. Wow. A whole hour has gone by? Jeez. I'm having so much fun that I didn't even notice. We're still on day 2. So I'm going to pop through and then pop back and we'll take this save. And I guess I'll pick this one up tomorrow. I was like, all right, I'm going to go here and then I'm going to go to Quonset. And like, I wasn't even really thinking about it. I thought it was like 30 minutes. All right, well, this has been fun. And we will continue the Keeps Getting Worse challenge. Let's see, this is going to go live Friday, so we'll continue that on Tuesday. Coming up tomorrow, and Sunday will be Burglar, and then there'll be a Supercut on Monday. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me grow out the channel and keep doing fun stuff. So thank you for being part of that. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, the torch went out right on time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We are currently at the 80% threshold, but we're going to go to 70% today. So that should be interesting. Let's load it in. Make it stop. We've got a decent amount of time at 80% still. And we're here in beautiful Coastal Highway with my 13 coal. Hey, let's make it 16 coal. Oh, the interface is off. Let's turn that back on. I was testing something. I've been doing a lot of tech stuff lately, or over the weekend. I'll talk about that a bit. One thing I have not still done is the audio changes to minimize the controller clicking. It's on the list. That's all I can say.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. Okay. So everything we're wearing has to be 80% or lower. All the food that we eat has to be 80% or lower. I am allowed to eat 6 cattails before bed. Them's the rules. This will be live on a Tuesday. And I spent most of yesterday working on a video that none of you will ever see. But it led to some changes. So I usually go this way. I think I'm still going to because I want to check the fire tower. It led to some changes. So I was working on a video for a game that I was going to do a preview of. That may still happen. But I'd have to re-record it now. And when I got to editing, I discovered that Windows had yet again reset my microphone audio levels. And now I was too quiet. And I was very frustrated because it was pretty much, all, a couple hours of work that I just couldn't use. I could turn up the audio and editing, but I'd turn up the game audio too because they're linked. And I'm like, you know what? That's it. I've had it. I'm going to spend the rest of the day figuring out how do I change my settings so that audio, game audio, and whoops, this isn't where I want it to be. Game audio and microphone audio are separate tracks. And I was able to do that. So now when I record video, not this one, because it's a different profile and I want to be very careful. I'll talk about that too. But now when I record audio or video, excuse me, when I record the game, the audio of me talking is a separate track from the audio of the game sound and music, so that if I am too quiet, I can just raise me or lower me or whatever is needed. And that is something I've wanted for a long time. Combining that with the other thing I learned last week, which is how to keep my camera as a separate element, so that that can be turned on, turned off, moved around the screen, as necessary. I have what I've called the Holy Grail. I can manipulate everything now. It makes the videos much larger from a file size perspective. It's a little bit more work, but it gives me a lot more flexibility, so I'm very, very excited about those changes. Now, they started putting a wolf up here. Because, you know, rude.
It's getting cold.
I did not do Long Dark on Twitch at all this weekend. Instead, I did Darkest Dungeon 2, which is what I'll be doing again tonight. Then I'll go back to TLD. But Civ 7 looms on the horizon, and I'm very excited for it. So that probably is going to be a big bit of Twitch for me for a bit. But this week, I think I probably would do a decent amount of Long Dark.
I'm freezing. Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Wow, nice. I'm so glad I came here. Good thing I didn't put a restriction on what condition matches had to be. Okay, this hat will be wearable for a long time. Anything under the chair? No. Do we want to warm up? Probably. Let's do that. Oh, excuse me. We need tinder. So we're going to lose our torch, but whatever. It's too early in the morning for me to worry about it. It seems like we didn't lose it, actually. Don't play the You're Dead music. I'm fine. I always feel like this music is saying you're dead to you. You're dead. You're
Come on, little fire.
dead. When you think about it, actually, you look at the time, look at our stamina. Yeah, this is probably where we are for the evening. What's our water level? Very good. Go ahead and have that soda. I'm unlikely to need that whetstone, so I don't think I'm going to hang on to it. Let's take a look at what... I forgot about Pantsless Astrid. The jump scare of Astrid's legs was very funny. Yeah, we can wear those. Those are fine. Is there anything better that we are not wearing? Whoops. Sorry. I generally almost exclusively pay attention to temperature when I compare clothing, which is probably not the right way to go, but you know, conditionally you care about other things more, but I just look at temperature. Now, someone asked is there a way for me to damage some of my clothes? Oh, by the way, I have a note. Hi, Anna. Good morning. I remembered. Let's see. Can we take the decent plaid shirt at 78%? And what happens if we leave it outside for the night? We'll just put it... It's so red. What if I miss it? Well, let's drop it. It's quite red, actually. But can I put it up here? Because I'll definitely see it up here. Right there. Okay, if we leave this out here over the night. 78%. Ooh, I see that Bannock down there. Burbank. It's actually Burdock. One of the classics. I'm not even going to say it. You know what I have to say. You know what I have to say. Alright. I don't feel like wasting this. Can we maybe make porridge? Yeah. So somebody reminded me, oh, now I'm worried I'm going to get it wrong because of the commenters that we have. I have many wonderful frequent commenters. I'm sorry that I'm not getting this right because I'm torn between two of them and I'm not sure which one it is. That cooking skill impacts your the condition of the food you make, which totally makes sense. And I didn't think about that. So at a higher level of cooking skill, the porridge is going to come out too good. And I'm not going to be able to eat it, though it does lose condition quickly. Oh, and I have this other porridge that I've already made. We cooked a porridge earlier at 400 degrees. Back before more complicated video editing, a lot of cooking shows would do that, where they would show the person putting a turkey or something in the, you know, whatever product, a casserole, into the oven. And then they'll say, we cooked a turkey earlier at 400 degrees, you know, so that they could show a finished version or, you know, the part after the oven part. Now they would just, you know, edit. Now they'd probably just CG the whole thing. Still 75%. Alright, how are we on torches? Because I might... Yeah, I'll take a couple. Especially since they suck. A good weekend, get a lot of stuff done around the house. I do feel like, and this is very consistent for us, the winter really hits in January here over the past several years. And it's in January that you start to feel that kind of New England winter blues of just, you know, it's always cold, it's too cold to walk, it's too windy, and, you know, you just sit in the house, and you know, I don't think we left the house last week, to be honest. We got groceries, like, delivered. We got, like, whatever that is, DoorDash. Not DoorDash, like, home delivery. And, yeah. We haven't been out the house in a week. There's just nothing to do. It's too cold to do anything. You know, we spent several days where it didn't get over 15 degrees all day. It was warmer yesterday, so we did like some work in the garage and, you know, just kind of tried to hang out. And it hits Annie harder than it hits me because I've always been kind of a homebody, but I feel for her because she really would like to take a nice walk somewhere where it's like green. I miss green a lot in the winter. Let's sleep 9. I think about Astrid. Astrid hasn't seen green in, you know, forever. Like in the game. She never sees anything green. I guess the pine trees are green. I guess. But like grass. You know, big fields of green grass. Haven't seen that in a long time. There's a scene in a better movie than I think, for me, I like this movie. I think it's a good movie, 2010. It is not a good sequel to 2001 in that 2001 is its own kind of movie, which is one of those, you know, kind of timeless movies. 2010 is just an adventure story, but it's a good one, and I like it, and it's got a good cast, and there's a scene where the characters have been away from Earth for months, and they're talking about what they miss, and John Lithgow's character says, I miss green. I think about that every winter. This almost looks like it is something. All right, so the shirt was 78%. What is it now? Sat outside all night. Did you get worse? No, you did not. Okay. Test number 2. I 100% do not think this will do anything. But we're going to try it. We don't have to go all the way down here to try it. I don't know why I'm going all the way down here to do it. Test number 2 is we hit it with a rock. Take that, you lousy shirt, and don't come back. No. Okay. Now I have no rocks. So we need more rocks. Okay. Time to goat, as long as we're not going to get attacked. It's a bit early to leave, actually, but, you know what? I'm already gone. You know, if you didn't sprain, that would be great. Having said that, I respect your comedic timing. You know, game respects game. Astrid, that was funny. Okay, don't bear me, bro. We're gonna head over here. Warm back up. Replace our rock. Oh, these might be the 2 rocks I threw. Feel like going back to sleep, Astrid? 'Cause you're gonna. Book, bench, shelf. There's a bed in there somewhere. Whoa. Oh, it's over here. There wasn't a bed in there. Okay, sleep. Groovy. I'll take a book. How close are we to day 3? We should be pretty close. Which is gonna suck. I'd love to get to Quonset before that happened. You know, if you were on the right screen, you would find what you were looking for. It's still day 2. Alright. Do I have a... No. Well, I know I'm going to torch up anyway, so just do it now. Flame on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
For what it's worth, I'm proud of this idea. I think this is a good one. We'll see how it pans out as the week goes on. But for now, I find it very interesting. I like it. Again, we're very close to lowering our threshold. Pantsless Astrid is amazing. Let's eat. Do we have anything here that is going to become unusable? No. No. Okay. Fair enough. Then let's just get out of here. Hopefully there's no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. And we'll check this quick. I haven't been to Coastal in a while. Good map. Like Coastal. When I did my map ranking video last year, I used a formula of like, okay, I think it's good for this and good for this, and I gave it like a score of like 1 to 10, or something like that. And I was surprised to find Coastal topped my list. Coastal and what was the other one? I don't remember now. Now I gotta go watch that video. What was my other top map? It wasn't Mystery Lake.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Might have been Ash Canyon. Might have been Coastal and Ash Canyon. God, I love me some Ash Canyon. I used to be terrified of that map. Now I'll walk through fire to get there because I love it so much. It is the best spawn. Well, okay, I'll concede. If you feel good about HRV is probably the best spawn. But I feel okay about HRV.
Cold.
Astrid, trying to talk here. Hi, Bar.
Too cold.
Okay. That car's never good anymore anyway. My Loper run on Twitch is over day 50 now. pretty happy about that. I probably will get back to it tomorrow night. Tonight, new DLC for Darkest Dungeon. So, or Darkest Dungeon 2, excuse me. That was my original reason to do all of this, was Darkest Dungeon. I had watched a lot of Darkest Dungeon playthroughs, and I wanted to do my own, and I wanted to have a recording of it. And so I went on Twitch because that was the easiest way to put something on YouTube that I knew at the time. I didn't know about OBS or recording software or anything, but I knew on my Xbox you could go live on Twitch on Xbox and then just upload it to YouTube. And so that is the start of the channel, is that. Me wanting to watch myself. But Darkest Dungeon is where it all starts for me. That was an amazingly smooth walk to Quonset. Okay. Is it day 3? Not yet. Let's quickly look for any food that we wouldn't be able to eat if the day progresses. That's probably all the food we're gonna find, so. Maybe in the office. We don't have a pry bar. Hacksaw, hacksaw, hacksaw. Don't see one. More film though, thank goodness.
I'll take it.
Why am I taking the sewing kits? I can't use them. Now, there was a suggestion of running into the fire and intentionally burning yourself to damage your clothing. An interesting idea. We should put this fire in the fire barrel before we do anything else. Before I lose it. So, one of the reasons that I have to be careful about recording here and why I haven't yet implemented, so if the sound is wrong on this video, I'm sorry, I haven't yet implemented it for this recording, is the way the long dark works. You know, because of how you can't reload an old save easily. If I continued this run and I had somehow really screwed up the audio, really screwed up the recording to where it was unusable, I would just have to tell you guys, well, you missed an episode. I had to do that once. Once I had a crash and I lost a lot. And I had to basically say, here's what happened yesterday because you didn't see it. I would prefer not to do that. Especially on a series like this where each day is so important. Do I care about sewing primer? No, I don't. In fact, you're dropping your sewing kits now. I don't want to. Drop them. Okay, check the date. It's still day 2. I'm like anxious for it to be day 3 now. Fine, make more porridge while you can. Place. This. Go. Porridge. And we'll quest for some pants at the house nearby. Oh, great. Our food is going to cook better now, but we just used up our ability to make... we'll do an hour. just used up our oats. I didn't look at the condition of that, but it might have been too high. Now that I think about it, it might have been too high. Okay. That's on me. Because the cooking skill just went up, it might have been like 85% instead of 75%. Anything else I want to do? I guess just make more water. Okay, did we look out here? No. Sure. Film is the new wires. I should do like a video, like what is the Long Dark's most useless item? Just to enrage people, because people love to remind you that, like, you know, the wires can be used to make lures. Yeah, I know they can be used to make lures. Thank you. We need the fuses for signal void. I know we need the fuses for signal void. After you've done signal void, the fuses have no freaking purpose whatsoever. Do I have this? No. Okay.
This will come in handy.
By the way, I should say, anyone who comments, even to correct me, thank you. Even the guy who commented, don't call it Lope, that's stupid. Hey, thank you for the comment, that helps with the algorithm. Then there's this amazing guy, comment for the algorithm. I love comment for the algorithm. He shows up, he will show up in comments. He showed up in Zach's live premiere the other day, and you know what he said? Comment for the algorithm. That's all he ever says. Even if you say something to him. You know, I said something to him like about, you know, hey, you know, great to see you. I love, you know, thank you for commenting or something. Comment for the algorithm. That's all he ever said. That's amazing. I commit to the bit, man. I love it. Love it. Love that guy. Oh, we can make porridge again.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah. I may never end up eating those cattails. I'm finding so much bad food. I think the other reason I didn't do it is I'd have to start like a new editing file because of the way it works differently. It definitely takes longer to edit with the new system, but you know, we'll just modify our process. We'll get there. Too much water. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Maybe we'll put some water out here. Oh boy. Bum bum bum. Let's. Nah, it's not that bad. Let's just keep it all on us. Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're not there yet. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I'm anxious to get there. Wait. No, we gotta go look for pants. Hang on. Give me a torch. Light it. Yeah. Astrid Greenwood in the quest for pants. Hello? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Anybody seen the moose here in a while? I have not seen the moose here in a while. Now, he was always kind of a rare spawn, though. Okay. Straight to the clothing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we're not finding anything, so it's not a problem. Ooh. Yup. Love all this bad conditioned food. Have we found antibiotics, though? No, we haven't. I would really like to find some. Maybe in this bathroom. Hey, wow. Wow, that was cool. I asked for it and I got it. Boy, I'd love to find some pants in this toilet. Oh, no. Didn't work. And we checked all that. No pants, Astrid. You know, at this point, it's kind of iconic. This is like your look now. Pants would just ruin it. You don't want pants. It's too high condition. Can't eat it. Get that toaster for the office. The call center. Call center will be back. I know that I often say that I'm going to continue a series and then I never end up continuing it. Absolutely, call center will be back. I had too much fun with that. Well, this kitchen sucks. Come on, pants. No. Pants? No. Pants in the oven? No. Have a drink. I kind of worry about this TV. This TV feels too big for this table. Uh-oh. I hear that weather.
Probably useful.
Alright. That's it.
This pack is getting
Yup. The good news is that means we're safe. You can put that away. I'm getting a lot of food. This is a good example of where I would want the audio editing, is just to be able to turn myself up during a blizzard. This house? No. Okay. We could go across the street. Let's cut through. We'll do a date check here in a second.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think you might be about to drop quite a bit of it. Hey, shoes. The island of no pants. I mean, we haven't even found bad pants. Fine, it matches, though. Lots of... Hey! Underwear that's fun to
This
wear.
stuff will come in handy.
It's too high condition. Boo. Nope. Alright, Pantsless Greenwood. Let's take a look. Nope. Wow. This is the longest day 2 in history. I almost think I shouldn't be looking for food at this point. I have so much food. I might want to swap the cooking pot out for a skillet. I don't know, though. The only thing the skillet gets me is Bannock. Yeah, Bannock. Do I have the flour? No. Do I have the oil? Yes. A potato. Take that. Okay. Whoops, didn't do that one. Alright, I'm gonna grab an hour. Alright, we are there. The time has come. Let's go to the clothing. This can stay. This can stay. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. These are all fine. This is gone. 70% or under. That's gone. This can be worn. That's gone. That's gone. That can be worn. These are okay. These are gone. These are gone. Oof. That was a lot. I thought I saw shoes in here.
I think I can use this.
Oh! Bastard. Alright, let's go through the food. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We're allowed to have those. Drinks don't qualify. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. You could sort by condition, and, you know, this would take way less time. Okay, on the food side, we didn't lose anything. But man, big hits on the clothing side. Astrid. Not looking good. Not looking good. These socks, we could repair these. Make them a little better, but I don't know. I'd be scared to repair them past their usefulness. Now we have no shoes at all. Now, I wonder, because it's a blizzard, let's take the trail boots, right? We're going to go back to Quonset, because I don't think there's anywhere else I feel comfortable going to in a blizzard. Especially with this clothing setup. Let's leave the boots by the front door. In the blizzard. 71%. We'll see if they get worse. Because they should get all wet and frozen, right? Although, it's possible that they only become wet and frozen if you're wearing them. Because the clothes in your inventory you are not wearing during a blizzard do not get wet and frozen. Okay, while we're waiting, what can we do that is productive? We can still make porridge. We can always cook, but food hasn't really been a problem. What is our highest condition food? This candy bar. Let's eat it. And we're not making pancakes, so let's just have the maple syrup as well. There we go. Yeah, no problems on the food side. Absolutely. We could sure use a pry bar.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We could drop some coal. Thank you, Astrid, for that suggestion. And this book. We could certainly read about cooking. Although that almost works against us. Let's go here. We'll drop 7 of the coal. I guess we can use this. Let's go check those boots now. They were 71. They're still 71. They are not wet in any way. So I feel like it's kind of like how fire really cares about where you are, not where the fire is. I think the clothing only gets impacted by you wearing it. I don't think you can damage clothing without having it on you, like worn. That's locked. Alright. Do we want to try to get out to Misanthropes? I think I do. Do I have a flare? I do. It's not great. It's our one flare. I don't really like that. But the quest for pants must be continued. Okay, I'm looking. Seems pretty good. Let's book it. There's the bear. He's walking in a different direction than he used to. Or is he just making a slow turn? There's a wolf on the ice. 2 wolves on the ice. 3 wolves on the ice. There's a wolf. There's another wolf. I'm a bit boxed in here. I can run to the fishing hut if I need to. I'm just a little worried about how close I'm going to have to pass this guy. Alright, looks like I threaded the needle there. I think we're going to get into Misanthropes and possibly call this one. Another successful day on Great Bear. But I'm not going to count my survival until I get there. Will this house contain pants or shoes? For shoeless, pantsless Aster Greenwood? I'll have to wait till next time to find out. Because that is going to do it for this one. Alright, so we are on day 3. We have crossed into the 70% or worse threshold as all we can eat and all we can wear. That's going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We are at the 70% threshold, so everything is, all the clothing and all the food has to be 70% or lower. Let's get back into it. We are here in Misanthropes, which I have not looted, so we will start with that. Our current clothing situation, hilarious and terrible. No shoes, no pants. It's not good. It is not good. Hope everyone is doing well today. We had some excitement yesterday as I was in a meeting for the day job.
You never know. Could end up
Can't eat it. So sad. I was in a meeting for the day job, and suddenly there was this rumbling and this shaking because we had an earthquake. It was 4.1 on the scale, and you know, no damage, nobody's hurt, but it went on for about 30 seconds. It was quite, you know, for Maine, quite a thing. It was. I mean, I've been through a couple earthquakes when I lived in California. I lived in San Diego, which doesn't get much either. Weirdly, I lived in Sicily for a couple of years, and right by Mount Etna, and never had one. So this is definitely the strongest earthquake I've been in. It was enough where, like, you know, it was loud, and you know, it felt like an explosion or something had happened, and like suddenly everything's shaking, and you wait for it to stop, but it doesn't stop, and it just keeps going. So it was interesting. You know, and you certainly have that moment right after where, like, what was that? You know, was that an earthquake? Checked on Annie, and she's like, yeah, well, was that an earthquake? Probably. It's kind of impressive how quickly, I would say within 5 minutes, we had a confirmation. You could Google, like, was there an earthquake in Maine? And it would say yes. And tell you kind of where it was and what the info was. And we got a phone call. Can't wear these. We got a phone call from like the emergency management agency or whatever, like a recording thing confirming. So it was interesting. But all is well. Saw a very funny meme on the main Reddit yesterday with like some patio furniture and like one chair is knocked over. You know, we will rebuild. You gotta laugh. Oh, Astrid.
Best be prepared for anything.
Well, we went through these already. Oh, Astrid, you are just not in good shape here. I'll take that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm slouching a bit. Set up. Good posture, very important. Well, that is it. Now, I had thought that I would struggle with food on this challenge. For the most part, I have not. We are going to start getting into the thresholds where we have a better chance of getting food poisoning from the food. What I am struggling with is the clothing. Yeah, it's rough. I wonder. I got rid of all my sewing kits, so where are we going to be at after? What are we losing when we get to 60%? This shirt. These socks. Yowza. Well, not a lot else to do, but I don't really want to leave yet because it's very cold. I don't want to sleep here. I'd rather sleep at Jackrabbit's, I think. Obviously, we could eat. We could read. Normally, I'd repair clothing. That would be absolutely what I would do. But that's not really a useful option here. You could certainly make the argument that you could repair some of the really bad clothing and, you know, try to get it to the point where it's, you know, under the threshold but better. But I don't know. I feel like, you know, kind of the reverse also, although it's an interesting mental exercise about damaging the clothing intentionally. to try to hang on to it. You know, how much better is a 40% pair of socks than no socks? I can tell you. I mean, it's certainly better for preventing frostbite. But, you know, a 24% pair of ragged wool socks is a 0.1 C benefit. You might as well not have them other than the frostbite prevention. Now this sucks. This is not what I want. I may not do it in this. Maybe. I guess I decided to do it. Don't like this weather because, you know, it's the worst case scenario. Very cold, low visibility, too windy to take your torch out, but not officially a blizzard. So all your friends are still out to play. Ooh, that's a nice find.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No. Astrid is very cold. Can't blame her on that one. It's been a little bit warmer here. Past couple days, temperatures have managed to get up into the 20s and even 30s, but I think we're heading back into the really cold stuff starting today. I had plans to make a dump run today. I think I'm still gonna do that.
Cold.
We don't have trash pickup here, so the dump is a part of the routine. Alright, this is probably where we will sack it in for the night. Another flare. Very, very good. I guess I'll use this thing, since I have it. I mean, the other thing to think about is that at some point we're probably going to get food poisoning. But once we get it, then we're fine. Like, then we can eat anything. It doesn't reset the timer. You could almost make the argument that we should just try to get it, so that we can just eat everything and not worry about it. That's a good one to eat right now. But I'm not gonna do that for the same reason. I'm not going to. No, the flour has no point to it now. Clothes, you know, not gonna try to like repair up really bad clothes or damage down really, you know, clothes. I think I'm just going to play it as it is. And, you know, maybe min-max it on another run. I'd like to do this on Twitch, too. I think the challenge with this one is there's no long-term play. You know, once you're at day 10, you know, you're done. Like, you either live or you don't. How would you change this so that you could just keep going and, you know, you could certainly say, okay, after that, it's just naked. Naked and 6 cattails a day.
Nobody needs this anymore.
But then it's not the challenge anymore, right? It doesn't keep getting worse. It's gotten as worse as it can get, so. I think I might have too much water at this point. I decided I don't. That's it, huh, Astrid? No pants or no shoes for Greenwood. I was gonna go upstairs, but there is no upstairs. This is it. This is all we get. Alright, we'll hang out by the bed. And, what is the highest conditioned food we have left? We have our 6 emergency cattails. We have these. Alright. I might even do these beans now. Didn't finish them though. You have almost 6 liters of water on you. You can put that away. That's so annoying. That I find that noise super annoying. The clank clattering of the lantern. All right, I guess we're gonna sleep. Nah, I don't know that I want to sleep 9 yet. Can you get 1 hour in? Okay, now we can sleep. So we'll try to wrap up Coastal today. And I guess head towards... It's either head towards DP or head towards Mystery Lake. We're kind of in a better position to head towards Mystery Lake. And DP's not going to have that much. It'll have the stem. I'd rather head towards Mystery Lake. I'll make a bacon torch, sure. Sure. I got all this cloth and nothing else to do with it. We'll get rid of our crap torches. It's her setup is so funny. Yeah, get rid of these. I was like, why is that spinning? It's because of how I was holding the controller. As a reminder, I throw this out every now and then just because I do use a controller. I am on PC. I just use a controller. But I switched to mouse and keyboard for aiming. It's just easier on my wrists. Okay, let's read another hour. I don't know why I'm reading about cooking. Like, it's actually counterproductive to do it. But I can't just pass time. Okay, what are we at on time? Still on day 3. That's good. Let's see what it's like outside.
I wonder if I can drop
Ooh,
any of this
very pretty. I feel like this series has gotten some really nice views, but Coastal's good for views. Coastal gets you some great, great, great views. So does Muskeg, I feel. Look at the glow of the sunset, though. That's fantastic. It's a great day to be alive, Astrid. Alright, we're gonna go hit the fishing cabins. I don't know about... There's some stuff in Coastal I'm probably not gonna hit. Some of the little areas. You think about, you know, what are you gonna find there? What am I gonna find in that fishing hut that I need? Am I gonna find low-condition shoes? No. Am I gonna find pants? Nah. Not likely. So is it really worth going out of my way to get to it? Like, this one is a little different. We can hit this one. Hit these, run up to Bear Creek. Head over to Ravine. I think that's the plan.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Did we start in the Muskeg? Aww. Our pretty morning is, I think, going away. Pleasant Valley. So we haven't been to Muskeg. Ooh, we haven't been to Broken Railroad either. I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, see? 100% nothing. Zippo. Yeah, we're losing our beautiful morning, but we had it. You can't take that away from me. I feel like they've added some new fog effects since the update. The fog seems even better / worse. Harder to deal with.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I get that, Astrid. I do. We might be able to drop the lantern. Now that we've got these great torches. Ooh, come on, baby. Too good. Too good. Can't wear them. I think we could drop the lantern. It's a good weight. Benefit. We're gonna need to warm up, though. There's that middle section of Coastal that I think I'm gonna hit. Skip. There's the little mine, and there's a trailer, and I think I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe. Not really, no. I don't think we need that. Man. Didn't anybody wear clothes in this town? All they did was eat food. Bad condition food. Okay, come on. I mean, we found socks, we just couldn't wear them.
think I can use this.
Ooh, look at this. 56% hockey jersey. We get this for 2 days. I want it on the outside. Can I wear it on the outside? Yeah. There we go. The top half of you bastard looks fine. It's the bottom half that's the problem. I mean, you look fine, Astrid. It's your clothing. To be clear. I'm gonna sleep an hour. Astrid and Will never change. They could live 1,000 days. They don't get any skinnier. They don't get any heavier. They're just there. Do we just go? Do we sleep another hour? I kind of want to sleep another. Oh, you're not tired enough. I just want to be fully warm. Drop the book we're done with. We're not fully warm. That's fine. It's going to be very hard for us to warm up now in any fast period of time because our clothing is so bad. Very well. Let's roll. Nice and sunny. Astrid's a little peckish. Nothing. Sometimes there's Bannock over there, or Burbank. I always say neither of the words is right. It's not Bannock and it's not Burbank. It's what the hell is it? I can't remember now. I've seen it at the store because I went looking for all the teas. We were in like this health store and I was looking at the different teas and I'm like, I'm gonna find all the long dark teas. And I found everything except birch bark. I found plenty of reishi. Reishi was easy to find. I found rosehip. I found this thing that I can't think of right now.
Did I say I hate being cold?
And it is an interesting thing. It happens, I think, as you get older. It is not that you cannot remember. The information is there. It's like in a box that you can't open. It's very frustrating. And it can be contagious. Annie and I will be talking about something, and she'll say, oh, that actor. Oh, you know, he was in this thing and this thing. I know who he is, I just can't come up with his name. And then I will also know who he is and can't come up with his name. I'm sure on a medical level there's something about, like, you know, synapse degradation or something. I don't know. All part of getting older, I guess. Hey, a little OKC. We don't need more than 6 cattails, so don't bother with it. If you need some, there will be some you can get. You got plenty of food. Speaking of getting older, I had to have an interesting chat with my dad this weekend. He keeps falling. And he won't use his cane. Because he doesn't want to look old. And my mom is, you know, kind of freaking out about it because, you know, at that age, a single fall, he's in his late 70s, a single fall can have huge, you know, implications. It can have huge implications. And he's fallen 3 times since Christmas. You know, and it's not like he just fell, like lost his balance and fell. Like he fell on the ice. He fell on acorns. And, you know, he just doesn't want to use his cane. And my sister talked to him, and my mom has talked to him, and nothing was getting through. And so they were both like, can you talk to him? And I had to take, like, a parental tone, which was kind of weird. But, you know, I don't want to see him get hurt. And he's lucky that, you know, 3 falls. He's lucky that nothing significant has happened. He's, you know, both his knees have been replaced. And, you know, he had, you know, all these different surgeries and stuff. And this is interesting, you know, time pushes you forward. But it's also, you know, a memory that I need to keep when I hit that point, you know, of like, do I want my kids to have this conversation with me? I don't. Hello. I'd like to know where you are. Dunn's in your area would like to know your location. I feel like there's more than one. And one of them I don't have a handle on where he is. I got this guy. There he is. Okay. Okay, everybody go do what you need to do. I'm going to pick up my torch. We're all going to go about our separate ways. And on to our separate lives and agendas. And I know that, for some people anyway, some of the stuff I talk about during my recordings, it might be like oversharing, you know. Man, you got to talk about something. You know, I get it. Well, here we are in Bear Creek Playground again. Like, you know, yeah, we've been here. We know what the deal is. And, you know, it's been on my mind. It's just, you know. Guess me not being able to remember the T just kind of put that into my head. I was, you know, I call once a week, and so I was like dreading that conversation all week. Because I didn't really know how to approach it, you know? And it was kind of like, this is the last shot. If he doesn't listen to you, he's not going to listen to anybody. So, I guess we'll see. So, I don't think they have the cougar here in this spot anymore. But when they did, I was able to get around her. Just by crouching in this area. And just kind of, you know, just being very careful and quiet. We do not have a bedroll, something I didn't really take into account with my plans. What day is it? Oh boy. It's day 4. 60% time. I wasn't ready for this, but the game doesn't care that we weren't ready for this. Let's go through it. Okay, that's fine. That's gone. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine. Fine, fine. Gone. So our new best is this 36% sweatshirt. These just barely hang on. These are gone. Let's go to the food. I think on the food front, we're okay. Yeah. Let's eat that now. Okay. It just got worse. Maybe I hit this trailer and warm up. It's a long way to go to the caves, and I don't have much protection now. You can see my condition is starting to really, you know, show the impact. I also got to think about recording time. Need to check on that. I think I'm at about 30 minutes. We'll let this go. I thought we might be at day 4. Well. There's a chance we could get something here. Famous green backpack that always contains nothing.
Wonder if the owner's around.
We can still eat that. So we'll be dropping to 50% next. Because that's how math works.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, no, not that one, but we've got some replacement gloves for when we can't wear these. Which is good. Enjoy this hockey jersey while we have it. We're currently still warm in buildings, but we may get to the point where that even that isn't true. Definitely eat it before you lose it. I'm glad we have all this water. Speaking of, might as well, I don't know about sleeping though, but we're not going to warm up much if we don't sleep. We're probably not going to warm up much anyway. Nah. Let's just go. Let's just go and get cold, Astrid. You have all your, oh, your hypothermia risk isn't cleared, though. I kind of don't want to move. Ooh. Time of day kind of sucks, too. Do we do a, I'd rather do a fire in the cave. If you can't stay, just go. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, I don't care. Look, it's not on me if Astrid dies. You told me to go. I am you. Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Still can't come up with the freaking... Is it burdock? Is it burdock? I think it's burdock. Burdock root? Now I'm not 100% sure I'm right. Yes, burdock. It is burdock. And they had it. They had burdock root tea at the store. They had reishi. They had rose hip. But they did not have birch bark. Burdock and bannock. Very similar. I think this year, more than other years, I've been like mentally thinking a lot about age. I think it's, turning 55. I think, has an impact. And
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm in, knock on wood, good health. No major issues to struggle with. Let's focus for a minute. There we go. So I'm fortunate, and I hope that holds true. And I think, in general, just based on comments that I get, people talking to me, people are generally believe that I'm a little bit younger than I am. Oh, I thought you were 50, or, sometimes even I thought you were in your 40s. And that's super nice. It's great to hear. Hey, I got an ego. But I still am the age. Like, it's nice to not look your age, but you still are your age. Because I'm focused a lot on just, like, time. And, like, I see where my parents are at. And, they're in their late 70s. And they're both still here. And, I just look at that and say, okay, if I have that time, what do I want to do with that time? What, if I'm suddenly fast forward and I'm in that seat, mid 70s, late 70s, what will I look back on the past 20 years and say, well, I'm glad I did that, or I wish I had or had not done that. So that's kind of been, what I've been thinking about. So I don't think a bad thing. I've actually used that to motivate me to do some good stuff. But also to enjoy now. Not to spend as much time as I used to worrying about the future. And to just spend more time enjoying this moment. And, appreciating these moments. Wow, this got deep. Sorry, guys. It happens sometimes. I forgot to check on my recording time, too. Alright, I think I'm going to pull in here. We're going to make a nice fire, warm up. At our probably 55, percent condition. No carcass, that's fine. It's kind of rude, but whatever. We're not warm back here. Oh, we are warm back here. That's nice. Still going to make the fire. No, I'm not. Because I need tinder. That's fine. I know how to make tinder. I went to tinder school. I went to tinder garden. Where they teach you how to make tinder. We got plenty of coal, so it should be easy to make this nice and warm.
That didn't work.
If Astrid starts the fire at all.
Come on, little fire.
We are well fed. That's kind of cool. Didn't see that coming. We certainly don't need to make water. Yeah, I think, let's see. Recording time. Whoops, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. So let's make some reishi. And some more. That's good. There's the argument that we could make it and just let it deteriorate until we can eat it. It does raise our cooking skill. I do want to take a couple of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who could have predicted this outcome? Okay, so when it comes out, 75, so we can't touch that. We could also cook the potato and let the potato deteriorate. We have to throw more on here now. I'll go keep making it, right? What, are you gonna throw a rock at it? Still? Wow, we have a lot more porridge we could make. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit then. That does burn through your water. But we have so much water. Yeah, we should be alright. Let's finish this. Comes out 84, so we'll try to let that drop down. I guess we're gonna put more time into this. And play some cards, I guess. We'll get a save with this card playing. We'll see how long it takes for this blizzard to pass. We are on day 4. We're at the 60% threshold. We're halfway starting tomorrow, so I think that's going to do it for this one. And yeah, this is getting very fun and very interesting. I'm really enjoying it. I love the feeling of it kind of closing in. It's really fun. So tomorrow we will continue this. We'll go to the other part of the cave. We'll head over to Mystery Lake. We'll say hi to Scoopy. And we'll see what's going on over there. And maybe we can find Astrid some pants. The poor woman. So that's going to do it for me for this one. If you've enjoyed this rambling, meandering situation, and you want to leave me the like, comment, subscribe, the YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We're at the 60% threshold now, which means that we can't eat any food whose condition is over 60%. We can't wear any clothing that's condition is over 60%. Let's get back into it right there. We're in Ravine. In a blizzard, because of course. We got plenty of water we can drink. There's a, we had a decent amount of snow last night, so there's a plow going on outside. There's some beeping as it backs up back and forth. If you hear that, my apologies. Okay, not loving the condition. I think I saw we could make bannock, but no, I think I'm confusing that with what the Lope run I did last night. We can make porridge. Why not? Something to do. Can't eat it until its condition deteriorates, but we can make it. I think we already made it. Here's a potato I'm gonna let go bad and then eat. Yeah. I guess we could sleep an hour at a time here, except for the whole freezing to death thing and the fire not lasting long enough. We have more coal though. Let's give it 4. I assume those bunnies despawned, but even if they didn't, there's nothing I can do with them. Let's try this again. Whoa. Oh. We don't have a bedroll. Again, confusing the Lope run. Okay, we don't have a bedroll, so we're not sleeping. So I guess we're hanging out. Can't repair clothes because that actually puts them in a position where we'd have to get rid of them sooner. We don't want that. We can look at Astrid's current clothing setup, which is hilarious. Somehow having the socks is funnier than not having the socks to me. And the fully clothed upper torso is really funny to me compared to the no pants, no long johns situation. Astrid probably does not find it as funny as I do. I think it's a safe bet. These are just hanging on. We're going to lose these today. Now, there have been some, suggestions about, hey, you could do this to destroy your clothing. You could do that, to, like, reduce the effectiveness of your clothing. I feel like the risk-reward on that is not strong enough. At least, like, walking into the fire and stuff, I know that was suggested. I'm going to take damage from that. It's going to damage the clothing? Probably. I don't know. Actually, if it does or not, that would be something fun to science out. Not with this run. But I'm going to have to take it off eventually anyway. We're not going to damage something in the window of 10% to 0. And at a certain point, we just have to start, treating this like a naked run. And I'm kind of almost in that headspace now. There's just so little I can do with my time because I can't repair clothing. I guess I'm just waiting this thing out, man. I waited it out, man.
Anything right about now.
Astrid's hungry. Astrid, we got no shortage of food, my friend. We have no shortage of food. It's all terrible, but we have it. You want a bag candy bar? Go crazy. Did you like that one? Here's another one. Don't eat that potato. It's far too good. All these candy bars. Alright, better? Okay, we need to get to a bed. Which means we need to get out of ravine. So I'm going to have to leave some of this fire behind. There's not a lot of point just sitting here watching it. At least visibility is good, so I'll have a good shot at seeing Scoopy on my way into Mystery Lake. I did think a little bit this morning about the fact that, for better or for worse, I end up in a lot of the same maps all the time because there are certain maps that are just much easier to handle at the early stages of the game, and the game tends to place you near them. So, particularly Mystery Lake, we end up there a lot. And we spend a lot of time there. It's a map that I think pretty much all Long Dark players know pretty well. I would like to work on that. I'm going to come up with some ideas on how to do some Far Territory themed challenges and just try to get us out of our comfort zone. every now and then so that we're not just seeing just the same stuff over and over. So I'm acknowledging that. I'm calling that out as a problem that no one has complained about. And now I'm worried people will complain about it because I put it in their head. Which I don't want. I don't want to convince you you're not happy if you are. That is the job of advertisers. Advertisers' job is to convince you that you're not happy. I've thought about this a lot. Because, you know, there's basic needs stuff. But most basic needs stuff doesn't need to be advertised too heavily. That's why you don't see a lot of ads for, like, milk anymore. You know? Because most people already want milk. They don't need an ad to convince them that they need milk. They probably already want milk and will be picking up milk and bread and stuff at the store. No, you need a Cadbury, you know, Reese's caramel egg. And that they got to sell you on. They gotta make sure you don't feel good about whatever you're giving yourself now. No, you deserve the Reese's caramel Cadbury peanut butter chocolate egg, which kind of sounds good now. So yeah, I think the whole job of advertising is to make you feel bad. But it would be better if you had this. Astrid would just like to have some clothing, some pants. Now I'm trying to remember. Has Astrid ever had pants? Did she have pants at the beginning? And we had did we have to take them off as soon as it went to 90%? I feel like she had pants, and we had to lose them right away. It's very cold outside. It's very cold in-game. It's been a couple months, but I still just love these new boxcar textures. So great. Nope, nope, and nope. I don't care about any of that. Goodbye. I had somebody come in last night to the Twitch stream, and they were talking about their 1,800-day Loper run, which is just... That's just hard for me to wrap my head around. Like, this may be controversial, and I'm not trying to minimize anybody's achievements, but I feel like if you can live... In general, if you can live 100 days, you probably can live 1,000 days. In terms of a skill perspective. Then it just becomes a question of decision-making and RNG. But more decision-making. And eventually I will make a decision that will get me killed, and this person clearly will not. So it's very impressive. But I do think I would run out of things to do. And I know Zach has talked about, you know, how he gives himself little projects. And, well, okay, I want to see if I can get all of these and do all of that. I think I kind of want to get to 500 just because that's a threshold that's relevant, you know, in the community, and it's kind of like 3,000 hits in baseball. And it's you know, there's an achievement associated with it. Oh, I guess that might call. I can't see going much past 500. I mean, I honestly can't see ever making 500, but if it happens, it happens. You know, it'll happen on Twitch. I generally just have a main Loper run on Twitch, and it just goes as far as it goes. I don't, weirdly, considering what I do on YouTube, I don't do challenges on Twitch. I don't do like some of the popular ones on Twitch, you know, like the Wolf Wrangler, and I don't do any of those. I mean, it's cool. I like seeing other people do them. I just want to show up and play. Occasionally, I've done my own. Like I did like a burglar run on Twitch, but in general, I just show up and just play and just see how far it goes. And I'd love to say, okay, well, you know, if you like The Long Dark, you want to watch me on Twitch, show up. I'm on about 5:30, 6 o'clock every night, which is true. And I'd love to say on like these nights, I'm playing Long Dark. I kind of tend to just go with whatever I mean, I do more Long Dark than anything else. I try to do Long Dark 3 to 4 nights a week. But sometimes I just feel like doing something else. And I often don't know what I'm playing 15 minutes before I go live. Last night I got back to Long Dark, but prior to that I had been playing Darkest Dungeon 2 because they released some new content. And I've been enjoying that. When Civ 7 comes out, I will be playing a lot of Civ 7 on Twitch. I don't really need that either. Okay, time to sleep, Astrid. How are you on matches, by the way? Oh, you're in great shape. Wow, that's very good. Okay. Drink. Let's drinkify. Fluidify our systems. And then we will sleep, I'm going to say 9. It's going to put us a lot closer to that 50% threshold. Yikes. We have 53 minutes left. Oh no. Do I run down to Camp HQ now? While I still have a little bit of clothing? Like I'm gonna that we don't lose that one now. That one went down. That we're gonna lose, but we have a hat to replace it. We'll lose this. I think that's a better shot than the dam. I think. Yeah. We have the matches. Let's not be greedy. We got the matches. We got the Mega Torch. Let's make it happen. Yeah, let's just get down to Camp HQ. And maybe in the interest of novelty, like I said, maybe we just keep going after that. Maybe we stop at Camp HQ. Maybe we take a side swing to Trappers. But then maybe we keep going to Muskeg. A lot of it will depend on a bedroll. If there's a bedroll in Camp HQ, I think more likely, yeah, let's just keep going. Let's go to Broken Railroad. And let's do some different stuff. But, you know, the number one goal is to get the W. I don't like it when I don't get the W. I've had to release 2 series in a row as supercuts. My brain kept wanting to call them mega packs. Supercuts for minor, and then car mechanic. Didn't get the dub in either of those. I don't like that. Hey, I'm as competitive as the next guy. I don't get mad when I die. I still want to win, though. Here's the yellow thing. How are you? This thing has a name. I never pay attention to what it is, and I'm not starting now. It's the yellow thing. What color is it? Yellow. Is it a thing? Yes. Therefore, I am not wrong. Hey, look at that thing. It's yellow. You could say it's gold, but that's, you know, colors. I think I remember reading that men and women have different amounts of, like, cones or something in their eyes, and so women can see more variations in colors than men. I don't know that that's true. I think maybe I just heard that. That's the sort of thing, every now and then I'll say something, and I'll be like, I kind of wish you hadn't said that. Like, that sounds like something that somebody might get upset about. Please don't get upset. I'm never trying to upset anyone. How about that sports team? I was gaming with my boys last night. My boys love to tease me about my complete ignorance of professional sports, considering I used to be a big sports fan. And so they tested me. Did I know who was in the Super Bowl this year? And I knew half of it. I knew the Chiefs were in. It's like, okay, and who are they playing? And I think I started with... I don't even remember who I started with. And so they gave me a hint. They said, well, it's a team that's played the Patriots in the past in the Super Bowl. You know, I'm from Maine, so, you know, there was a time when I was into it. And I was a Patriots fan back in the 80s and 90s when they were terrible. I remember their previous Super Bowl appearance against the Chicago Bears, where they lost like 46-10, I believe is the score, against William the Refrigerator Perry and that Steve quarterback guy with the headband and the sunglasses and the Super Bowl shuffle, and the whole thing was ridiculous. We had Steve Grogan was our quarterback. Anyway. So I'm like, I don't know, the Falcons? Because I do remember the Patriots playing the Falcons in the Super Bowl. No, not the Falcons. Okay. Seahawks? They did play the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. No, it's not them. It's a bird team. Okay, I already said 2 bird teams. How many more bird teams could there be? So then I'm just like, San Diego? No, they're not a bird team and they don't even exist anymore. Okay, well that's not it then. And finally, I had to go, okay, East Coast or West Coast? East Coast. And then I came up with the Eagles, which is who they are playing. So it's the Chiefs and the Eagles in a game I won't watch. And won't know who won, probably. Oh, that's with the Taylor Swift guy. Yes, the Taylor Swift guy. Oh, good. The moose rubs are here. That's a good sign. Now, I like football to watch. Like, if you were to say to me, hey, we got an hour, let's watch something, even though I would say, in general, at a high level, I'm a bigger baseball fan than the other 3 sports. I think if I had to watch something for an hour, I'd rather watch the other 3 sports, as if there's only 4. I would rather watch football, because football is like tactical. Like you don't need to know a lot about what's going on, because what they have to do is so basic. Okay, they got to go from here to here, and they put the line on the screen and everything. It's really basic to understand, and it stops and starts. It's I like football. It's strategic. Okay, there was a game that we were playing, and it was called The Long Dark, and guess what? We are not warm here, and we're about to get colder. So the first thing we need to do is relight that torch, which I think might have been keeping us warm. Yup. And fire off this. We don't have tinder. It's always scary when you go into a building and then you're like, oh, I'm not warm here. Now what do I do? Could you please? And then we're gonna do the cut down. I had time to go through my stuff, maybe eat some food, but I used it up talking about sports. Like a dope. So, I think we're going to make a lot of water. We may not want it all, but I'd rather have it. There we go. And let's look at the dates. Confirm. Day 5. 50% time. Okay, so we go to the clothing.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
And we lose this. We lose this. We lose this. So now we look like this. But what is this? A 37% windbreaker. Wow. That really helps complete the ensemble. It actually looks better. It looks a little less chaotic and a little bit more coordinated. Could there be a terrible pair of pants? Oh my god, Astrid. It's so sad. It's so sad. 99% long johns. It's actually rare to find long johns. Oh, film though. So, you know, you got that going for you. I'll complain about it only every time. Oh, our food. Let's drop the food. Well, we don't have to drop the food. We just can't eat it. So, like, we can continue to wait for this stuff to get down to the point where we can eat it. And, man, this baked potato does not deteriorate quickly. I don't think we have to drop anything. You can hear that cat outside. Not a meow cat, but rather a snowplow cat. You might be able to hear that beeping. If you do, I apologize. We can keep that. I don't know that there's a lot of point in grabbing the cooking oil. We didn't get a bedroll. Which makes my departure from the Lake of Mystery less likely. Floor potato. We'll try it. We'll cook it now. We might be able to eat it in a couple days. That one too. And we went through that. I don't really care about the skillet, I don't think. I might keep grabbing the oats so we can keep doing porridge. It's nice to find oats here. I feel like you don't always find oats here. What was that? A bandage. No maglans. Did I look under the pillow though? I don't think so. That's a negative. Okay. No hidden hockey jerseys. No bedroll here. No bedroll here. Or maybe there. Okay, fair enough. That's what it looks like for now. We could break something down maybe for, you know, for some fuel. Because now I feel like we got to hit trappers. We got to hit the watchtower. There's a hunter's blind that we might want to go to. Oh, you're all hungry and stuff, huh? See, now, it would be bad if you got food poisoning. Now I'm not ready for you to have food poisoning. Okay, let's have some chow. God, come on, drop just a bit more, please. Okay. What is our... Okay, we can eat these and we should be fine. I feel good about the crackers. I don't think I've ever gotten food poisoning from crackers. This, on the other hand... Now you only live once. Alright, go crazy. Nice. And the crowd goes wild. Yay! We'll just finish this. Take that. Take that, take that. Take that. Weather permitting. Trappers or watchtower or neither. I hate this weather a lot. What do I think I could successfully navigate in this weather? You know what? I know what I can navigate in this weather. We gotta go do something. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. What's up, bunny? You have nothing to fear from me. You're far too high condition now. A smart person might have killed a whole bunch of bunnies on day one and then just let the meat sit out. Maybe that would be smart. I don't know. So I know I can reach the boxcars in Forlorn Muskeg without getting lost. So that's what I'm doing. And we will find a flare there. There's usually a little coal laying around. I said I wanted to go to the Muskeg, so we're going there. And maybe from there we go over to Mountain Town through Basin. Maybe into HRV? I mean, at a certain point, clothing doesn't matter, right? If you can't wear any of it anyway. Oh, is the fog clearing up now that I've decided to leave? Typical. I was about to throw my torch, but I would have yeeted it out of reach. I've cost myself a lot of things by doing that. Thought I saw coal. That's like Muskeg because it's generally pretty warm compared to some of the other maps. That's anecdotal. I don't know that to be true. It just feels like Muskeg in general is a warmer map. Kind of like I feel like Bleak is a really windy map, but I don't know that that's true. It just feels like every time I go there, it's like super windy. And I know you might be saying, but Dunn, you never go there. It's because it's always windy. If it wasn't, I would go there. We could go to Bleak, actually. We briefly went to Bleak on Burglar last weekend. Probably been my longest foray into Bleak on YouTube. It's about 10 minutes. So we could do that. We could hit Spengler's and then go over to Bleak. That's also an option. That's one of the things I like about Muskeg. It's very centrally located. You can get to a lot of places from it. It's like PV, except good. Yeah, I said what I said. You heard me. I don't think PV has stands. I don't think there's all these PV fans out there like, oh, how dare you talk about my Pleasant Valley that way. Maybe it does. I'm sure it does. But I do think a lot of people dog Forlorn Muskeg. And I think it's... Weirdly, Forlorn Muskeg has this like negative name. Forlorn. I think it's a great map. And then Pleasant Valley. And it's not. I mean, I'm not going to say Pleasant Valley is a bad map. It's a hard map. I think it's harder than it seems. Like, it feels like, and I don't know how they rate it. It feels like it was supposed to be a beginner's map, but then they kept going. Like, I find it a map that is very easy to get lost and disoriented in. I find its weather. This also could be anecdotal. You know, when you get a blizzard in Pleasant Valley, like, oh, there's PV gonna PV. You know, whereas I think in other maps you don't really blame the map for the blizzard the way it happens in Pleasant Valley. But it does seem like the weather there is just freaking brutal. Thirsty. And you're there a lot. You know, it is you know, if you're going to the summit, you're going through Pleasant Valley. Like, you are going to go through Pleasant Valley to get there. Unless, you know, you spawned in Ash Canyon, I guess. What condition is this item here? Far too good. It's far too good. Okay, we are gonna... Oh my gosh, of course.
Come on, little fire.
Looks like the weather has cleared up, so I don't know how much time we want to put into this. We definitely want to be warm, though. New location discovered now. We've already been here. Well, that was enough to warm us up. That's good. No, it's not clearing up. Boop boop. If we were to... Oh, wait, that porridge is probably... Oh, man, come on, porridge, hurry up. I was excited to eat you. Scrawled message. Yeah. I wonder if that rock's there now. Cass. Ooh. Hello, visibility. Let's get a higher view of the situation. Maybe we warm up first, just in case I decide to hang out up there for a bit. Give me one of them T-type products, please. Not the reishi. We might need that. I'm definitely ready for that when that happens. Making sure all those footprints are mine. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw the bear around here. He's on a break. He's on vacation or something. Alright. What do we see? Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Elf eyes see. I always found that to be a weird line. I know I have elf eyes, Aragorn. You don't need to, like, call it out. I don't know. What do your human ears hear? Nothing. A big, fat Zibola. No bears, no wolves, no nothing. Beautiful. Groovy. I missed my turn. Grab that scalding hot can. There you go. I was going to say 52. Did they get better? No, this one's at 51. So, I mean, let's see. Recording time. We could try to go make Spanglers. I probably should have warmed up another tea, but you know what? It's too late. I already left. One thing I have noticed they've changed, I feel like they've changed this with the wildlife refresh, is that they've been packing the wolves more tightly together. I've definitely noticed that here in the muskeg. They'll be much closer to each other. which makes the group easier to avoid. But if they're in your way, it's harder to get around them because they're, you know, you just keep aggroing them. Very quiet. A bit too quiet. I have seen this bear. Post Wildlife Refresh. I've seen that one. The one that hangs around by the boxcar. I don't think I've seen him. There's a couple things we've talked about. The bunnies by trappers. Haven't seen them. The ptarmigans by Camp HQ. Haven't seen them. I don't think I've seen the bear in front of the farmhouse. But the other thing that I got to remember is that those bears may still be here. Their routes have changed. They may just have, you know, gone in a different direction. There's a wolf. We're not alone. We've got him for friendship. Now, I would say, again, for, you know, the sake of doing something different, that we could head into Basin. I don't have enough stamina to get up the rope by the time I get there. And I don't have a bedroll. So, and I don't think the cave in Basin has a bed in it. All right, Cass, I think I'm going to try. I'm talking to Cass Fireborn, who frequents the streams as well, and pointed out the other day, because I was looking at this, what I thought was this, oh boy, this rock. I thought was a cache, but I couldn't find it. That I was looking at the right rock, but it wasn't becoming an object in the game, possibly because I hadn't read the note. So now I have read the note. So I'm going to go check it. This is... I literally was going to say this weather is perfect and the snowflakes start. Come on, man. A snow shelter? I've never found this. There's boots here. I can wear them. Astrid, you have shoes. Can't eat that candy bar. I can take this firewood, though. Wow, what is this? Wait, what did that say? Something camp. What? How have I never found this? I've been over here before. Still don't see this damn rock, though. Huh. Well, we could conceivably make a fire. Where is the rock? I thought it was over here. I thought it was under this freaking bridge thing. Wait, isn't it this one right here? Open rock cache. Open it. Okay, well, it's not tremendously exciting. I wasn't sure what I would get in there, but great. Super groovy. Well, this is cool. Is this always here and I've just never found this thing? Or have I found it 6 times and forgotten all of them? Because that's also possible.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
OMG with the tinder. Coffee's done. That must mean we're out of time.
Freezing. Come on, little fire.
I mean, it had a name. I don't think they have added, like, named locations to maps much, so. Anyway, we're warm. We're going to use it. And we're going to sleep 1 and get the save. That's going to do it for this one. We are still alive, and now we are on the back half. We are 50% and under, soon to be 40% and under. And that will cause us to lose, let's see, neither of these. We'll lose this. We won't lose that. We will lose that. We'll lose that. We will lose the shoes that we just found. So, I'm having a great time playing in the series where it just keeps getting worse, but it keeps getting more fun. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We're on the back half now. We're at under 50%. Everything has to be below 50% for us to be able to use it, or 50% and under. Which we had shoes for like half an hour, and then now we don't have them again. So let's get back into it. Our condition, 88%, not bad. We're in the Muskeg. We found this little snow shelter. That's pretty cool. Didn't know this was here. I am recording on the same day, just a couple hours later. So same coffee cup, for what it's worth. So that explains that, I guess. So, how much coal do we have? There will be more coal at Spengler's. I think Spengler's is where we sleep. I'm a little not excited about going out in this weather. But I'm also dubious about it getting better than this. I think it's more likely to get worse than this. So, I probably will be taking too many torches here. I'm going to try to take them all. And then we'll go to Spengler's, and then we'll make the Bleak, Broken Railroad, or Mountain Town decision. That is, of course, assuming we survive. I would say, you know, the argument is more between Mountain Town and Broken Railroad. Like, what is the argument for Bleak? It's closest, I'd say. You don't need a rope climb to get to it, so it's got that over Mountain Town. But it is the coldest, the most likely to have a lot of dangerous predator activity, and the map that I know the least out of the three. Arguing between Mountain Town and Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad has a stim. We need to eat something. It has a fantastic location. Actually, kind of two. I think the workshop's pretty strong. And then the cabin in the back is great. It doesn't really lead anywhere, though. Other than transfer paths. Whereas Mountain Town, from there we could go to HRV, or we could go back to Mystery Lake, where there are things that we haven't done. We could, of course, come back into the Muskeg from Broken Railroad as well. I just barely got that over there in time. I think Spengler's is the last strong resource looting spot we're going to go to here in... we could sleep in the... You know what? We could sleep in the bunker. That way we don't have to burn a lot of fuel getting through the night at Spengler's. And then we could then do Spengler's in the morning. Maybe even... I was going to say cook up some food, like some carcasses and stuff, but they'll cook to too high a condition. We won't be able to eat them. Generally, I get nervous in this area. There's a wolf tracks right there. I don't see him. I don't usually go in that cave. There he is. He's going after Bunny. Well, that's good. You stay busy over there. We had beautiful snowfall this morning. It's cold as anything, but very, very pretty. Now, I was thinking it would be nice to have... There's only one window, really, that has a nice view. None of the windows in this room have a good view. They're all of other houses. There's one window in the other room here that is a large window, and it is a nice view of the woods behind us. And that would be very pretty to have behind me. You know, it's kind of like, you know, snowfall and stuff. But, you know, you think stuff like that, but then when you try to do it on camera, you find that lighting is so hard to deal with, and natural lighting can be very hard to deal with.
Find some place to escape this cold.
So, I could, like, do some laptop tests, you know, get a laptop where a webcam would be, and just kind of like, how would that window look? And, you know, during the day versus at night. At night, you wouldn't see anything behind it anyway, so it wouldn't be good for streaming. It would just look like a black piece of glass. So, I don't know. Unless you got some lighting out there, which then, you know, you're putting a lot of effort in. Now, this spot here frequently gives me trouble. But this wolf is here. He's always here, man. Wow, my hand was huge. That was weird. Why was my hand so big?
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't know all the bunker locations, but I do know this one. Which this is, I think, not... I don't think this is a signal void bunker. I think this is just a bunker. I don't think this has anything to do with signal void. I could be wrong, because I did signal void halfway one time and I don't really remember it. Okay. Extinguish the flame. We are not warm in this location. We are warm in the bed, barely. Wow. Okay, I hadn't really planned on that. Is out these... We can eat these three. They are at 50%. We're allowed to do right on 50%. The 51 is going to have to wait. We'll have a drink. I don't think this room changes temperature, But I might be wrong because it was 0. That might have been from the torch. Let's sleep 1 hour and see if it's still -1. We can always go an hour at a time. Still -1. Just to be careful. We don't need a big condition heal. If it's still -1, I might trust it. Let's go 2. Let's try 3. Oh, am I going to push this too far? Still -1. We can't sleep that much longer anyway. It's an Aurora? Well, we don't want to go outside in that. But we kind of have to pass time. Wow, this went down to 37. Nice. What else do you got that's in the 40s? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait, no, this candy bar. Sadly, I'm going to have to pass time. I hate it. Let's pass 3. Wait for the Aurora to finish. Are we good? Alright, let's see about heading to Spengler's now. We gotta deal with this guy again. Good morning, crows. We might be able to just goat down over here and not deal with him. Yeah. Spengler's Gulch. And I will accept no other names for it. We are not taking applications for other names at this time. Farming McFarmface will be denied. Why'd you take my safe away? We're not forging. I mean, is there any argument to forging? I mean, you could get a hatchet. That's good to fight back with. Good to chop wood with.
I can't feel my hands.
We don't have a hammer anyway, I don't think.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Right? We don't have a hammer. No. Could you, like, warm up and stuff? Hurry up. What is taking so long? We need to be warm. Thank you. Make the terrible soup. That's going to make it too good. Wait and see. I'm just going to stand here and warm up for a bit. Still 33%. Alright, that's better. Now we can loot. Come on!
Hope nobody needs
Damn
this
it!
anymore.
100% freaking Snowjug. Why? Why do you have to be so good? Oh, I want that newspaper for Tinder. I don't want that freaking fuse, though. You can keep that. You can keep that, too. We can hope this dog food is bad.
Probably useful.
Damn it. Damn it. It's all too good. Interloper, why are you so good? Stop giving me good stuff. I need crappy stuff.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, it's something to do. Nope, that's too good. Those are good. We can take that. There's no restrictions there. Well, now what the heck am I going to do? I gave myself a 3-hour fire. Why? There is this this thing we could break down. I think there's accelerants here. You could do safe house customization, but you can't do it here, so. I guess we'll grab the scrap. Maybe it'll be a hammer. I've decided broken railroad. We'll make the porridge. Can't eat it. Maybe make a tea. I kind of think we should just go. Hang on. Ugh. If we don't go, we're going to end up stuck here. No, I think we're already stuck here. Let's walk around a bit, but I don't think we're going to be able to leave. This is looking pretty close to flipping over. Dude, come on, man. Obviously, I'm busy. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was another wolf. It was a rock. I thought about going over here to this little housey thing. I guess that's happening. I was only thinking about it, but all of a sudden I'm doing it. Torch is out. Predictable. This is why I wanted to go over here. For that. For these two empty drawers. Thank you. I mean, we can always take a little more OKC. Tea. Dude, what? Get a life, man. Where are you? I don't actually know where he is. This is making me a bit nervous. There you are. Okay. At least now I know where you are. I don't want to use my flare, man. Just get out of here. Whoop. Maybe sleep an hour. Maybe that'll make the weather change. Nope, it's the exact same stupid weather. Well, let's see. How close are we to day 6? I don't know. It's not going to tell me. We have 2 red flares. We have 2 blue flares. I can't stay here. I feel just compelled to leave. Can you make more rose hips, please? So I think I'm leaving. Not on a jet plane. It is true that I don't know when I'll be back again, though. That part's true. Sometimes there's firewood over here. This is not one of those times. Two of them? Better you guys are over there. Hopefully that means you're behind me. I'd rather use my blue, because I won't need it for a long period, I don't think. I'm still not 100% on Broken Railroad versus Mountain Town. There is maybe a wolf up there. I thought I saw him just at the top of that hill. Pretty sure. Yep. He has something at the moment. And if I do it over this way, maybe I can send something his way. A little gift. Looks like the bunnies are just gonna go to him. They're friendly. They're just like, hey, what you doing over there, buddy? No, go back over there. Bunnies. Come on, there's two freaking rabbits right over there, man. Way easier and better. Admittedly, more meat here. I'll grant you that. To the wolves, you're the bear. You're the great food source. That's not that hard to kill. Wind, you're not helping. You're not on Team Dunn here. The wind is almost never on Team Dunn. Now, I used to think that if you go over a tree bridge, the wolves can't follow you over. That's definitely not true now. I don't know if it was ever true. But this exact tree, I've had wolves follow me over. He might have given up. The heck with it. I'll go get those rabbits. They don't have flares. Now, Astrid, it seems like every time I do this goat, I get hurt. I would appreciate it if you could manage not to do that. Okay. So, I also kind of want to windbreak here, because I still kind of don't know which way I want to go. Is this windbreaky? It's achy, but it is not windbreaky. Okay, this is. I'm fine with that go. It'll work out. We got a decent amount of coal. I just want to kind of think it out. Alright, well, I finished thinking it out. But the fire got started. I definitely broken railroad. I feel like the upside to broken railroad is higher and the downside is not as low. Like, there's no rope climb that we have to do. There's no potential moose in our way, unless they move where he is. Ugh. And they just killed my fire. So we're going. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Which one of these is hot? That's gonna go out. You're just dreaming. You're living in a dream world here, Dunn. That torch is never staying lit. We gotta check, make sure it's still day 5. Crapo. It's not. It's day 6. So here we go. Day 6. That means 40% or lower. This has got to go. We can put that one on. These got to go. We got to keep the boots. I kind of forgot that. We're back. We're back to that. On the food front, we can keep it. We just can't eat it. All right, let's get the broken railroad before we get any colder. So now we're at 40% or lower. Still alive. Still in good condition. With a reasonable amount of edible food, although the risks for food poisoning is getting much higher. But I mean, once we get it once, we can kind of eat a lot of stuff then. You'd almost want to get like almost all the way to starving, and then you'd want to get food poisoning on that first bite, so that you could then just go ham on everything. I mean, not ham. There is no ham. Wait, there is ham, isn't there? Didn't they add ham? Isn't that in like the far territory, like bunkers or something? I know there's corn. I'm amazed that torch lasted that long. Alright, but the landslide may have brought Stevie Nicks down, but it is going to bring us up. Terrible joke. Don't care. No regrets. There we go. Come on. Can't I ever not struggle with this? Okay, let's drink the other tea while it is still warm. Don't like burning two reishis, but I'd rather do that than get cold. And this time I will use the red flare. That is a running Twitch joke of doing red flare like Roxanne from The Police. It's like all the Twitch stuff, it's complicated how it got started. Alright, so probably going to deal with him. Probably. If we lit off the flare now, we definitely would... Yeah. The only thing I'm wondering is, will he not see us because of the lower elevation? Nah, I'm too nervous. We're doing it. Thought we'd get you. He might have gone to charge if we hadn't had that lit. I was thinking about work there just for a minute. Sorry. I was thinking about some books that need some typo corrections done. And working with the formatter to get those done this week. I have a meeting later today. Alright, we need to get in while this flare is still protecting us. Tell you what, I'm thinking pretty hard about the far territories now. I kind of feel like I want to wrap this up there, which sounds insane, but I feel like I want to, you know, go to the point where we're almost naked. That's when I want to be in Transfer Pass and Forsaken Airfield. And sure, why not? After all, why shouldn't I freeze her? Why shouldn't I keep it? Good morning. Hello. Thanks for the fuse. Well, this is not the welcome I expected. Frankly, I'm a little insulted. Oh, we're not warm here. I hate that. Let's try to rectify that situation. Oh my god. The freaking tender. 60%. Can Astrid pull off a 60% fire?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Can she make this 60% XCOM shot? Oh yeah, you hit the 60% shots. It's the 95% shots you miss. Okay. Let's look at our food status. We're going to eat close to the edge stuff. This baked potato is just never going to deteriorate. This thing's taking forever. I very much regret making it. Stupid potato. Alright, let's have a look around. Ugh. We're cold because we got too far away from the fire, and that sucks.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, alright. Who loves your crackers? This guy. I do love crackers. Definitely top tier snack for me, saltine crackers. Love them. Bland AF, perhaps, but I do really like them. Sometimes I'll throw some peanut butter on there. Most of the time, just eat them with the blandest drink possible. My favorite drink to have with saltine crackers, ice water. I think they go really well together. You make me sad. So be it. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Not much in that toilet either. I mean, before we would consider the far territory, we definitely would go to the cabin in the back. So that happens first. And then you come back here, assuming you live through the first, you know, idea. Hey, I like that. Pretty good on coal. Doink. Oh, crap. Can you crawl under here? You can't. Hey, this is neat. Let's check the transmission here for a second. Wow, not a lot going on under this car. I've never gone under a car before. I'm amazed there's this much happening. Okay, let's warm up. Sure. Checking my recording time. Okay. I think that at first I thought that was a giant fuse. It's a floating fuse.
I think I can use
Hey,
this.
all right. Now we can go check those lockers again. If they have clothing, it's probably too good. We can't wear it.
Man, this bag is getting real heavy.
Or they have nothing. Why am I not surprised? Did those. Did that. Did that. Okay. Check outside. Can you do safe house customization out here? You can. Interesting. That's interesting. If I go into safe house customization, can I put this outside? No, gotta be inside. If I do this, does it say exit safe house customization? Okay. So this is basically the boundary, alright. Not surprising. Just interesting. Always looking for ways I can do shenanigans.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
I like asking questions. That's the whole thing. That's the whole name of the series. It's a series of long, dark questions. Can I? Can I do this? Can I do that? So my first trade with the trader ever has been happening on my Twitch run. Because I hadn't, since the trader came out, I hadn't gotten a run past 40 days. I got one past 40 days, so I made a trade for a recipe, and he wanted a car battery and some lantern oil. And what was the other thing he wanted? Cloth. So I'm in Mystery Lake. He's obviously in Coastal Highway. So I have a million little things of lamp oil because of all the fishing I'm doing. So all these little containers of lamp oil. And I added them all up. They're like, you know what? That's everything. That's enough. Okay, let's put this down.
Not sure I can carry much
We'll
more.
drop this for now. And then when we're ready to go to the trader, we'll go pick it all up. Okay, now I'm going to go here. Okay, I've got my cloth. All right. You know what? I bet we can find a car battery in Coastal Highway. Let's just go. So I just went Mystery Lake, through ravine, across the trestle, down the thing, through a blizzard, get to Quonset. Okay, great. We sleep at Quonset overnight. Find a car battery outside. Awesome. Head out to Misanthropes. Get down to the little locker thing. I didn't have the oil. I left it. I left my oil in Mystery Lake, so I got to go back and get it. And, you know, everybody was just like, that's so done. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's so done. Okay, one or two more things I want to check in here. How much more time on this fire? I'm a little concerned about sleeping here. I think the bed is probably pretty strong. Usually by the time I get here, you know, my clothing is pretty good. That was the wrong one. Is it this one? That fire's going to go out, but I kind of need it to go out because I need to know how cold this is going to be without the fire. There's a stem. Does that mean the stem isn't at the little cabin? Why do I feel like we're floating? Oh, okay. Okay, so you went out. Are you completely out? Completely out. So we're just barely cold here, so we should be fine. Okay, so I feel like if the food poisoning is going to happen, this is like the first time when it could happen, and I would be okay with it happening now. Because we don't really need to heal. Are we going to be warm in the bed? Barely. Holy cow. I'm not sure, actually. That's right on the edge. I'm going to take 1 hour. I think we'll just stand pat. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, you want to eat, Astrid? Well, guess what? I got great stuff for you here. At the top of the scale, we've got these crackers. I kind of want the food poisoning. Let's eat the bad dog food. What about the bad broth? That was weird. Did I make that happen? Astrid, why won't you get food poisoning? Honestly, it's rude. Have I been afraid of bad food all this time for no reason? Is it just the sardines? Fine. Fine. That's great. Okay, since we don't need the healing, and I am worried about the temperature, I'm going to sleep 4 and probably dog. Oh, God. This is twice in one episode. I've needed to know, does the temperature ever change inside buildings? I don't think so. Go 4 again. Coffee's done. I'm done. Is Astrid done? 3 more. You can do it. Whoops. Forgot about drinking. Oh well. I don't know why I drank. I'm probably going to need to drink again next time. Because we are going to take this save right here on the very edges of day 6. And the very point where, what are we going to lose next? Anything under 30%. We'll lose this jacket. We will lose this sweatshirt. We will lose these gloves. Yikes. Yikes. Yup, there's a lot of pain coming up, and I am here for it. I am having a blast. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you are enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube things do really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you are enjoying this series, I already told you what I was hoping you would do, so I guess do that again. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. What the heck am I wearing? All right, before we get to the main basic question, you're not used to seeing me in this. You're used to seeing me in this, right? So I have something that I call a warm thing, which is I wear it around the house to stay warm because it's New England and it's Maine and it's -3 outside right now. And I've been doing this for years. And yeah, I just call it a warm thing. My kids know what the warm thing is. I don't know where that started. I think when we got out of the Navy, I'm just like, hey, where's my warm thing? And yeah, I rename real stuff in real life too, not just in the game. So usually I wear this, which is kind of, I call the Mackinac. It's not a Mackinac, obviously, but I wear that. And the other one that I wear sometimes is this one, which is quite old. So the sleeves are all worn out. It's got like, it's all frayed, and one of the elbows is completely shot. So yesterday while we were out, I can't find the shot elbow. There it is. See that? It's got paint on it and stuff, so that's out of here. So I needed a second warm thing because I can't, just always be wearing the same one because you guys would be like, does he ever change his clothes? I do. So this is the new warm thing. So this is a big deal. Like, I only swap warm things once every couple of years. So, and the warm thing has very specific requirements to it. It can't have a hood. It has to be flannel. It has to have some kind of lining. It has to have pockets, and it has to either be zip, which this one is, or snaps, which the Mackinac is. No buttons. This takes too long. So, the warm thing. All right, on to the other stuff. I'm here to ask myself another question, far more relevant. Can I live 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We are right on the edge of the 30% threshold. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm going to put my headphones in, and we're going to do the thing. Okay. Doing the thing. Ignore those sandboxes. The Twitch run up to day 63. Going really well. Got cooking 5 over the last stream. And we're back at Mystery Lake. We're working on the wolf coat. Going great. Going really great. But I didn't need to load into it. Like, it's not that good. I'm not going to edit any of that out. It's not Burglar either. Burglar also doing great. No, make it stop.
Sure I can carry much
Okay,
more.
here we go. Back onto the main show. So it is day 6. Once it is day 7, we have to drop everything that is 30% or more. No, we can only keep things that are 30% or less. We can only eat food that is 30% or less. I have a one exception, which is I can't eat 6 cattails before bed. But it is morning. So, not bed. We just drank. How many matches do we have? Very nice. For a day 6, that's a lot of matches. Where did we spawn? Without having gone to Ash Canyon, that is an impressive amount of matches. I'm happy with that. Torches, 12. Give me one of them. Let's see what the heck is going on around here. Alright, I probably have looted everything. Well, no. I probably have looted, but failed to get at least a couple things, because it's me. But that's fine. Did I get all the coal? Yes, I did. Yes, I did? Okay. There's this one spot I sometimes... Oops. That's twice I've done that now. There's this one spot I sometimes forget to go to here, which is this, hey, floating flare, how's it going? Or fuse. In here. And chips we can eat. Eat them now. Who cares anymore? Who cares anymore? Bring on the food poisoning. I've been ready. Jerry can.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I don't think I've ever heard her say that. This has been here a while. I'm sure she says it. I just don't know. Like, my need to repair clothes radar just can't even handle this screen. This is so difficult. Oh my gosh. Is the stupid... Why are we wearing the ball cap when this is probably better? Yeah. Come on, that's 0.01 difference there. Let's go. Alright, I think I'd like to make it to the cabin before the next threshold change.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's probably that jerry can, Astrid. Good old naked Astrid. She's not naked yet. She's getting there, though. Now, there have been reports of wolves near the cabin of the timber variety. And I guess we just do what I always do with timber wolves, which is just to freaking run. I just sprint away from them. If you keep, like, stopping and turning around to look at them a bit, like, I think it kind of works out most of the time. They might get a couple nips in. I don't see the bear. Obviously, I see that guy.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, it's cold up. I do have my next series planned. It is a series suggested by a commenter. And I will leave it at that. A frequent commenter. And let's see. How will this map out? I'm doing this live. I haven't figured this out. This is going to go up Tuesday. That's 7. I think this is going 10. And I think I have like a one-time video going up Wednesday. Which means 8 would be Thursday. 9 would be Friday, which would push 10 of this to Monday, which is farther than I kind of wanted it to go. I don't know. We'll see. So any new series is not going to happen the week that you're watching this, but the following week. Last night on Twitch, I tried Project Zomboid for the first time. Had a good time with it. It's a game that I see a lot of Long Dark people play. So I wondered, okay, well, what's the similarities? What's the attraction? I kind of get it. I see the similarities. It's very loot-focused, very survival-focused, very you against the world focused if you replace wolves and weather with zombies. Combat wasn't as annoying as I thought it would be. I'm not a big fan of combat in games, usually. Especially if it's reflex-oriented. I don't think that's a timber wolf. I'm gonna sneeze. Didn't get my arm up in time, but of course, I'm the only one in the room, so it's okay. I've had people comment multiple times that they find the way I say the word room to be funny. I don't think I say it oddly. Room. I mean, should it be room? I think that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Anyway, Project Zomboid. Good time. Probably Twitch that again tonight. The smart thing for me to do on Twitch, because I stream every day, would be to just do Long Dark every day. Because that's what gets me the most viewers. That's the thing that I'm mostly known for. If I streamed Long Dark every day, then it would be like, you know, a situation where people are like, okay, you know, Dunn's on for Long Dark, but I can't do the same game on Twitch every day. I just can't. I have tried it and tried it and tried it. I can do Long Dark 4 or 5 days in a row, no problem. If there's new content out, I can do it for longer than that, but I just can't go every day on the same game.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, I guess those don't matter because that we can take. This cooks into things that we could let go bad. Mostly intrigued by clothing. Let's make sure we're not on day 7 yet. You remember where to look, right? Yeah, my brain trips offline a lot. You just kick it. It comes back on. Salt. Ooh. Bari house pie. Nice. I got my first trade done also on Loper and got the like survivor soup or something with potatoes. It's pretty cool. I haven't made it yet though. I'm excited to make it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Come on, low condition, low condition, low condition. Come on, let's go. Damn it. I'm glad we're still finding the festive sweater. I feel like they're not going to take it away. I really thought they would. No Grinches at Hinterland on this one. Only Santas. Alright, well, there you go then. Can you do anything with the horseshoe? Can you pick it up? You can pick it up in base customization. Ooh, that's fun. Alright. There we go. Good to know. I'm easily impressed. I'm excited to see what other advancements they give us in base customization if they do over time. They said they were going to add more like items and stuff, and I think once they've got some player feedback on it, admitting always that it's a system that the game was never designed to support, so the fact that it works at all is amazing, and I'm very appreciative of it because I have a lot of fun with it. Was that the only piece of clothing in this entire building? It might be. Wow. Did I check this? Nope. Now I'm looking for a certain stimification situation. I haven't seen it yet. This bathtub up here is one of the places it can be. I think, but it's not. There it is. Maybe I just meant the bathroom. Or room, the bathroom. I mean, do we really need these? Do we really need to do this at all? Let's just take this downstairs. Alright, how's my water? Alright, we could use that to get some water going. Getting the stem was the reason I came here. It's the reason I go to Broken Railroad, is to get the stem. Wow, we have a lot of wood. Okay, so we can make plenty of water. Solve that problem. Excuse me. And what else do we got? We can take this skillet over. Give me this stuff for now.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Yeah. I can't carry much more. I got it. Okay. Well, we can make anything we want. We just can't eat it. So, let's make a bannock. Someone asked me, in a nice way, why I didn't make bannock during this weekend's burglar series. I don't remember the specifics of, other than I know I was in a lot of trouble. If you ever see me do something, or more specifically, if you ever see me not do something, and you're wondering, well, why didn't he do this? It is almost always because I didn't think of it. Because if I'm thinking about it, I'll usually talk it out. I'll say, oh, I could do this, or I could do this. So if you don't hear me mention something at all, it's because it's not in the old Batman container here. I'm too busy thinking about Batman and didn't think about whatever it was that I should have been doing. But I made it, so it worked out. And that is, as I've said many times, what I love about The Long Dark is it is not a math problem. 1 + 1 has multiple answers in this game. It does not have just one answer, and I really like that.
This will come in handy.
I'm so sad that I cannot eat this. Or drink it. I can't imagine just drinking maple syrup. Just straight up. God. Ugh. I think that sounds awful. Alright, let's zip this along here. We'll take those. We'll make more. They'll go bad eventually and we can eat them, maybe. If nothing else, we improve our cooking skill. Which is at what? 2. Potato. What can we put in the back now? Another potato? Yup. That's it, though. Okay. Fair enough. These still aren't done. Hour and 10 there. What do I want you to make? Just make more bannock. Now here's an experiment I'm going to do, because I'm probably staying here for today. I'm going to take one of these bannocks. Right? But not this door, because I'll forget to use that door. I always think that's the front door. Always. 100% of the time. Okay. So one bannock we're going to put right here. Right? There it is. Elegant bannock. 74%. Okay. One bannock I'm going to put on the floor. Right here. Elegant bannock. 74%. And the other two I'm going to keep in my inventory. They're 75%, but whatever. It's almost the same. We can eat this carrot. Same thing with the potato. We'll put a potato on the ground. So, they're not all the same condition level, though. So, never mind on that. Is this our ancient potato that we're still waiting for it to get bad? Ugh. Okay, we need to eat this stuff while we still can. In fact, we need to confirm that we can still eat it. Yes. Porridge. You might as well just sit on the floor there, man. We need you to get bad. I hear something sizzling on the stove. Everybody okay over here?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yup. That's the plan there, Astrid. Now, I'm asking questions that I'm sure have been asked and answered many times about, does food get worse outside? Does it get worse on the ground? Inside? Does it get worse in your inventory? But I only remember stuff if I do it. And even then, it's questionable. Alright, we did not tap out those.
So dry.
Yeah, you just ate 3 boxes of saltines. I think there's a challenge associated with that. Potato. Potato. Porridge. Porridge. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, just drop all the other food, though. All the food that we're hoping will get worse. Okay, that's not appealing looking. Can we not have the potatoes in the porridge? That just sounds awful. I don't know. Do you dip your potato in porridge? I don't know if anyone's doing that. My granddaughter dips her French fries in the milkshake. Hello, Matches. Which is pretty common, I think. Then my baby granddaughter will dip anything in pureed avocado, and that's quite gross. Okay, we're just never going to be able to eat that carrot. We can just let that go. Alright, I'm going to harvest this torch, not read. I will read, but not yet. I feel like there are limited places left we can go, and I think it's likely going to be far territory. Therefore, I want to stay here tonight and leave in the morning. We are on day 7. 30% or lower now. Let's go to the clothing. Whoops. You can keep that hat. You can keep that hat. You can keep that. You can keep that. This is gone. This is okay. This is gone. These are gone. It's not looking good there, Astrid. How many torches can we make? 0. Why? We have a, cloth. I'd like to make several mega torches. There we go. Like 4. Or 2. We can harvest more sticks now. I feel like sometimes I move around too much too quickly, and I don't let myself kind of stabilize. And yeah, I've pretty much done everything there is to do in Broken Arrow. There's a couple spots I haven't gone to, but you know, the big ones are, you know, the workshop and this cabin, and I've hit them. So my instinct is like, okay, time to go. But why? You know, what's the rush? What do I got? A doctor's appointment? What do I need to be out of here this quickly for? This is warm. Let's embrace that. Now it's only acceptable porridge. I feel like this porridge might be usable in the morning. I'm going to go upstairs so that I don't get caught downstairs and have to use a match to get upstairs. And we don't have a bedroll right now. Yeah. I think I'll take top bunk. Nah, this has got the covers and a pillow. Why would I take this? There's not even a pillow there. This is terrible. This is a good one. Okay. But we're not using it yet. We're going to read some more. All the way. Oh, you can't read when you're this thirsty. I need a drink of water to read. I'll decide when I can read. Thanks very much. Alright, how are we doing on, she's cold. Oh, crap. She's cold here. I hadn't thought of that. Did we just get fire starting, 2? Yes. Nice. Okay. Is she going to be warm in the bed? Yes. Okay. Have we read these books? No. Okay, Astrid. Oh, it's too dark to read. Anything else I do? See if you can sneak this one in.
Sure getting cold.
Yep. But there you go. Good job. Okay. Have a drink on me. And sleep 8. Alright, now we shouldn't be able to read because it's... Wait, don't we have a lantern? I thought we had a lantern. We do. First off, hang on. Hang on. Okay, these have diminished significantly. That's encouraging. I'm happy with how fast Bannock goes bad. Which is a weird sentence. But here we are. Oh, I have 4 stems too. That's also nice. Okay, put the lantern, put the candle back. Now we can read. Because we only need 1 more hour on this one. Hey, cooking 3, nice. Now we make even better food. Now it's even worse. I'm surprised we didn't use that. That's all we used for lantern fuel. I'm doing this because I know it's too cold to go anywhere right now anyway. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Well done. Yeah, you can put that away. And maybe refuel it again. We won't get fueled again. All right. Still day 7. All right, let's examine our little experiment. And the food that's just on the floor as well. Okay, first off, this stuff. Acceptable.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
This will probably drop to the point where we can eat it. I think the baked potatoes, they hold their condition too long. It's good to know. Really, honestly, that's something I've learned from this series is, you know, that baked potatoes, man, they hang in there. So, good normally, lousy for our purposes. Okay, now, this Bannock. So, the Bannock that is in my inventory is acceptable, 41%. This one is 39%, so slightly less, and it was already slightly less. I'm not sure that's convincing. This crude porridge, 5%. Ooh. Oh, I don't know that we need to eat that bad. I'm going to take it, though. It'll be at 0 soon. Of course, one of the ways to break this would be to just get cooking 5 and then nothing matters. What are we gonna eat if we can't eat that? This, we're just gonna let that go. I think we let this go. These crackers will probably hold their form forever, but where my bayonet at? Oh, there it is. This stayed better outside significantly. It only lost 9% condition overnight. But in our inventory, it got much worse. What a fascinating, complex system. I love it. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Good job, Hinterland. That's very cool. Okay, Ashley, you don't have to get sprained when we do this. Like, that's not... You don't have to do that. That's a choice you're making. Now, if I can sneak by Mr. Bear, I would much rather go this way. Let's Megatorch activate.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, you're really cold, Astrid. You know, I get it. We've got 17 coal. I just want to get us in a safe situation. And then I'll be all about it, okay?
God, yeah, freezing.
I thought about heading back to the workshop. I feel like it's faster and easier to just go this way. Forego the workshop altogether. And try instead to get to the bridge. Now, that would be interesting if the rope was there, but I don't think the rope is ever there. I think you gotta put a rope there. Thanks, dude. I didn't want anything anyway. I'm hoping for warm, friendly weather in the far territories. Hey, a guy can dream. Yeah, frostbite is definitely going to start to be an issue. We also do not have a bedroll, so we always have to be thinking about where are we going to sleep next. And there is nothing. Now that I think about it. There's a car. There are cars we can sleep in. Is there a bed in that little place in the tunnel? I don't think so, but maybe. All right, we're about to warm up, Astrid. Okay, it's gonna be a big moment for you. Right here in the yellow thing. Not the warm thing. Not to be confused with the... what are you drinking tea for? Not to be confused with the warm thing. Oh, we're really low on tinder. We're going to have to work on that too. Wait, I thought we had fire starting 3.
One little fire.
We have so much fuel, though. We're in great shape on that. Hello, Flare. Anytime you want to get warm, be fantastic. So into it. Sure, whenever you're ready. Please proceed. There you go. Hey, wire's great. I'm saved. So we hang out over here. We look at our food situation.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Nothing is edible. Nothing. A big, fat zipola. So we say goodbye to well-fed. And instead we're focusing on teas. We'll just warm these up. I really would prefer not to do the reishi though. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, I guess we just hang out then. Yep. That's what we do. Let me check on those skills again. Oh, we're fire starting 2, not 3. Okay. And day. Thank goodness it's still day 7. Read a book for an hour? Sure. Frostbite risk is healed. Ugh. Alright, time to go, I think. We do have the thermos. Hang on a second. Maybe not time to go. I hate using all the herbal teas like this, but it's the one that I have the most of. Give me the other ones. And where's the flask? Never use this thing. I think we could even put that one in there and it'll get warm, yeah. Oh, that was a fast wind. Alright. Do one more. Drink that one. Alright. Throwing caution to the wind. Or the lack of wind, which I appreciate. We're gonna head to the far territory, where Can I Lope 10 Days rarely goes. Or fall to our death right here. Oh, I chose option A. I forgot to check the truck on the other side. Oh well. As a kid, I grew up near a railroad yard, and I was always fascinated by the trucks that could go on the rail lines. I always thought that was really cool. Even as a kid, I was easily impressed. My dad was obsessed with trains, and there were tons of trains all around me when I was growing up. I used to walk the tracks, and you know, the big diesels would be going by with the freights and stuff, and it was stupid and dangerous, but I was a dumb kid. What did I know? Is that a mega torch or a meh torch?
This'll come
Meh
in.
torch. Still pretty good. I remember losing my mind going through this area as Railroad Inspector, and like every freaking track is not fully lined up. Now, to tell you how rare I go to the far territories, I'm not sure I've been there since the wildlife refresh. So I don't know what to expect, other than I fully expect Transfer Pass to still not have anything in it. But in terms of Forsaken Airfield, or the one I'm more likely to go to, Zone of Contamination, I don't know what's going to be where now. The reason I'm more likely to go to ZOC is that there are more places to go in ZOC that you can get to reasonably quickly after entering. It's a long walk in Forsaken Airfield before you get to that little trailer section, and then it's another really long walk before you get to anything else. I think I went by a boxcar. We are not warm in this tunnel. This is where I'm really hoping there's going to be a bed, because if there isn't, I don't know what my plan is. My plan is probably nothing. Car. My plan is probably a car.
I gotta eat soon.
Nah, you're fine. Eat when you're hungry. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Is there a bed here? I really don't think so. Megatorch or Metatorch? Megatorch.
I wonder if I can drop any of
I
this
really
here.
don't think so. I really don't think so. I really didn't think so, and I hate being right. Oh, sure. This I'm right about. When I bet the farm on some ridiculous plan, I'm never right about that. Oh, hey, all right. Looks like tea's still on the menu, boys. I feel obligated to check. 20%. Oof. Astrid, there goes one of your hats. 2 of your hats. There goes that. Still got the socks. Still got the vest. Still got the hat. That's it. Wow. As far as food goes, what do we have a reasonable chance of being able to eat? Nothing I'm looking at right now. This thing we can just let go. That's never going to get there. Yowza. Okay, let's at least get our... Let's transfer a tea. $20%. Day 8. That does make me think, I think there may just be one more part to this. I think I may have counted this out wrong. This is going up Tuesday. I may have to make a decision. I don't like making decisions. I may have to decide, do I want... I don't want to go this way. Do I want to... For one thing, I think I might stop and warm up again. No, I think I'm just going to push through to the cave. Do I want to start the new series on a Friday, or do I want to roll out a one-shot, like a continuation of either Backwards or Call Center? And just do a one-shot of that, just a one-shot, extension of that series. Let me know which one you'd want to see. Walking Backwards, I think it's on part 5. And I think I was about to have to go over the trestle backwards, which I don't think will work. But you know what? That's what's funny about it. And then Call Center, we reached day 10, and we had many more plans. So we could do either of those. I could put a poll up. I don't do stuff like that often. I should do that more often. Yeah, but I think I'm going to roll over to this cave here. Grab a save in the cave. I would prefer that you didn't sprint there, Dunn. Considering you don't have anywhere to sleep for a while. Because I definitely know there's no bed in Transfer Pass. Or there's no bed in... oh, you know what? Is there a bed in that little grain coal chute looking thing? There might be a bed there. If you're typing an answer, by the time you type it, I will have already gone. And I'll already know. I mean, I'm going to go there, so, you know, if it's there, great. I'm going to check it anyway. Because there's that little room at the end of the sheet. There's that little room at the end of the chute. Alright, I'm taking this save.
Jesus, this is cold.
Me and my worm thing will stop yapping at you for today.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll take this save right here. In the far territories. On day 8, 20% or lower is all we can do. And that's going to do it for this one. We're still in there. We're still alive. We don't have much left, but we are still alive. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. We're less than 300 subscribers away from 2,000, a number I never thought we'd reach. So if you could hit that button, that would make me super happy for whatever that's worth. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? It's so early. It's really, really early. Let's get into it. I'll explain why it's so early in a minute. Let's get rid of these sandboxes while we're here. Alright, let's see. We're down to 20%, which means there's a shot at this food being edible, eatable, whatever. But I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna be on day 9 before it's ready. Day 9, very cool Twitch streamer and YouTuber, by the way. I really like day 9. Sean Plott is day 9. Now this is interesting. Now I can have as much soda is not on the list, so.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'll never use that. I don't know why I took that, but I took it anyway. Now, I've already lost track of where I came in. So there's that. Maybe this way? I think maybe I came from here. No, that doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'm wondering about doing a fire here. I think this sold me on it. Oh, you don't have tinder. So it is incredibly early because, well, it's incredibly early. The question is, why am I up so early? I made a decision. I have been poking and prodding and just slightly pushing forward One More Turn Book 3 for a couple months now, and I've been, over the past 3 weeks, really found a way to get back in a rhythm. And I've made good progress on it. And I feel like if I really crunch time it, I could get it done this month, and I really would like to do that. Book 2 came out around the Super Bowl of last year, so, you know, February to February would be great. Can I do it? I don't know. But I'm going to take a shot at it. I'm going to take my best shot at it. That means that I gotta get up and get to work every day quicker. which means that I need to get this. This is always part of my day, and I enjoy this part of my day. I just gotta, you know, I'm really just trimming the fat of my month. You know, this month there's just not as much, you know, screwing around time as normal, and that's fine. Civ 7 does come out in a couple days, and I will be streaming that, but beyond that, I think we're going to try to behave ourselves and get this thing done. Because if I can get this book done and turned in, then the next project is one that I think a lot of you might be interested in. That's all I'm going to say. So we'll address that when we can. Gotta get this one done first. I might want to just give it this just a touch more. No, you can be as dramatic about it as you want, Astrid. I can't give you anything. The rules won't let me. For once, it's not me. It's the guy who made the rules, which is also me, but don't think about it too much. Alright, now, I don't remember which way I came in, so we're just gonna go this way. Snowed a decent amount last night, so I can hear the snow removal equipment outside. I know none of you can hear it. I just, you know, I can hear it, and so I'm convinced that it's getting on the recording, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll try not to freak out about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, what's down there? What goodies are down there? No, it's a guy. Even if it was a carcass, I don't think there's a whole lot we could have really done with it. Looting is almost pointless now. The idea that we would find something that we could actually use is so low. We have 18 pieces of coal, though, so, you know, we got that going for us. Now, that doesn't sound good, that weather. We had a busy weekend, traded in the truck for a car. Well, that's not done, but started the process, trading in the truck for a car. And I love my truck, but it doesn't do a lot. You know, I work out of the house. Sometimes there's entire weeks where we don't leave. It's not inexpensive to keep going, and, you know, that money would be better spent in other areas, or, you know, not spent at all would also be okay. Hang on, I want to warm up, or drink something warm. Something. So, it's not that I don't love my truck, because I do. But the time has come. It's going to save us a lot of money. And that money can be, like I said, better applied to other things. Also, it'll be easier for Annie to drive. Annie's always kind of been a bit intimidated by the truck. So we will move forward on that. It's red. I've never had a red vehicle before. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We have a decent amount of matches. I'm going to let this torch go. And, because I'm going to need it, but not yet. It's a little farther down, and I think I might actually want a flare anyway. Blue if we have one, yeah, thank you. That is if things haven't changed, when I know things have changed. But it doesn't matter because I already did it, so. I very much like the far range branch line map. I think it's a cool looking map. It really sells the idea of how far away the far territory is. I do think maybe the walk through the tunnel is a bit too long, but I like it. It's a cool map. In general, I think all the far territory maps are cool. Well, there's that one I never go to. Sundered Pass. I need to spend time with Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass and I need to basically go to counseling and work it out like Ash Canyon and I did, and HRV and I did. Blackrock and I have agreed to coexist. I don't know that I fell in love with it.
I gotta eat soon.
Keep telling yourself that, Astrid. Do we have, yeah, we do, okay. So I don't need to carry Old Man's beard around. Is that Frostbite? Frostbite risk just showed up. Okay, well, sure. We're running around in socks. Socks and no pants. Can I give you another worm drink? Like in your, thermos thing? Are those still warm? Probably not. Nah, those are cold now. Alright. Never mind then.
Sure getting cold.
And I think back there is where I used to run into the wolf. Not here. Plus there's this bunny. This bunny suggests, hey you. Hey bunny. Do you want to get scared or what? I almost thought maybe I could pick him up. Now I'm sprinting when I don't really know where I can sleep. It's not smart. But then again, I'm not smart, so it's not out of character. That's not true. And you know what? I'm going to try to work on that too. Because I give other people the business when they down themselves too much. So I don't want to do that too. I am smart. Sometimes. Wow. The torch almost doesn't help here. So we're not going to be warm in Transfer Pass in the train station, but we will be warm if we light a fire and we have coal and all that good stuff. We just don't have a way to sleep. Fortunately, I have a plan. And I'll let you know as soon as I think of it. Last night on Twitch, I played Project Zomboid, a game that is popular with a lot of Long Dark players, and I kind of see why now. It has, weirdly, a lot of the same vibe to it. Not from an atmosphere perspective. It can't hold a candle to Long Dark's atmosphere. But in terms of the puzzle that it presents to you, it's similar. So I found it interesting. I really don't need any more coal. I'm sorry, OKC. You know what, though? I'll tell you what I'll do. I will not start a fire here for some reason. You can't do a fire in here? Too close to what object? Whoa, wait a minute. We had a magic pixel finally. Okay, apparently that's okay. Interesting.
Come on,
I like it between the tracks, though. That's kind of cool. Astrid, don't get angry. It's going to be okay. Is this going to be enough to warm me up? We'll see. Let's... I really shouldn't be doing the rishis. You know what I should be doing is coffee. I don't have any more, though. So that's it, huh? No more coffees. Okay. Well, let's take the teas. Transfer those out. Maybe we'll just drop them all. Are you warming back there? You are. Okay, cool. What the hell? We'll make some water. Okay, we got to keep checking the date. 8. Okay. I don't think this food is gonna come in for us. I don't think our ship is gonna come in on this. We definitely can drop the flour. That's 1.5 pounds or whatever that we don't have to deal with anymore, because that's never happening. Hey, it's the Ash Canyon music. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I used to think that you only heard this music in Ash Canyon. But I was told by my good buddy Koru that this music came in as part of the Ash Canyon update. Why is it... Oh, wait. It's the coffee. I'm like, what is burning? Something is burning. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to drink that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Time to go. Where the hell is that thing? I don't really need the torch for much longer. Okay, don't sprint. I know you want to. So maybe there's a bed in that little coal chute wooden thing. That's my only thought. Oh, Astrid, do you think you're cold now? You got nothing. How are we on matches? And just preserve this torch. Preserve the torch. The torch is worth more than the matches. Ooh, Far Territory music.
Where can I find something to eat?
It is extremely dry. And it is making my nose very itchy. Like any YouTuber or Twitch person, I don't like touching my face, which I think I do a lot, actually. On camera. But I can't help it, it's very itchy. Sure. Astrid, were you sprinting? Did you start sprinting when I wasn't paying attention? I heard that sigh. Now, I've never gone to the far territory to make things better. In general, this is my main issue with the far territory, is, outside of Signal Void, I don't know that there's a very strong, compelling reason to go here in survival mode, other than for the challenge. Eventually, you know, I mean, you could go here like, hey, I need cattails and stuff. But, you know, how bad off are you if you've tapped out Ash Canyon and HRV and you know, Muskeg with cattails? There's a forge, you know, at the airport, but good heavens, you know, there's no way that's... You have to go buy 2 other forges just to get to it. So it's not like you're going there because you don't want to use the other ones. So it really, I think it's just the radio and the challenge of the new maps. I mean, you could make the same argument for other things. Like, you know, why would you go to Blackrock except for the vest? Why would you go to Ash Canyon except for the backpack? Because Ash Canyon is amazing. And you know what? That's why. There are people who are going to say, you know what? You're sleeping on ZOC. It's fantastic. There's a million great things there. FA has the best looking cabin in the game, in my opinion. Those A-frames up on the cliff there are fantastic. Super great. Love them. I think FA has the most cattails of any map. I think. I thought they worked that out. And I like them. I like them as maps. They're, well, maybe not Underpass. They're just... Damn. They're hard and very out of the way. Okay, very first thing we're doing is fire.
Night is coming.
Oh, we don't have Tinder again. I mean, I think it's just, you know, it's an advanced map for advanced players. Sure. You know, that's fine. I get that.
Come on, little fire.
I think it's that I wish there was more reasons to go there, because I want a reason to go through all this. Okay, I would like to... The poor woman. Oh, good heavens, Astrid. I really am sorry. One of these days, Astrid, I will do a challenge that's just, can I lope 10 days sitting on my ass in comfort. That's not the next one, though. I can tell you that. Okay, so, I don't see a bedroll. Not that I was expecting to. If we walk away from the fire, does the whole room stay warm? Can you shut the door? I thought these doors shut automatically. Okay. Well, it's still warm in here, though. That's more water than the toilet usually has, I think. And for everybody who's like, oh, toilet water is fine because you're taking it from the tank. First off, no. Second off, have you looked in a toilet tank recently? Maybe you don't want to drink out of that. Okay. So there's nothing in here. I would like to ditch my frostbite risk completely first. So maybe we read a book. No, I'm too hungry to read a book. Of course. Of course. Why do I always forget that? Because it's ridiculous. I've read plenty of books when I was hungry. It didn't stop me from reading. I know she's starving to the point where she's actually taking damage. I get it. But I don't get it. I don't accept it. I get it, but I don't accept it. Because I need to be able to do it. Okay, give me this then. Okay, one of the frostbite risks is healed. We will wait for the other one. And then we're going to go look at the... let's get the teas back up, by the way. We're going to go look at the coal chute. We'll just transfer one. I'm going to need that. Yep. Hey, whoa, that was fun. Neat.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. We're working on it. It's kind of nice, though. Kind of quiet. Well, can you put a tea on the mantle? You can. Does it? Oh, and it warms there. Oh, I want to put all my teas on there now. That's fantastic. That's great. I love it. Okay. I'm going to drink this. What is the fastest way to get to this thing? You can't... I think you can't go up that. I think I've tried. So my plan, if you can't sleep in this little coal chute thing, is to sleep in a car. And, just, you know, go back inside if the fire gets blown out. That's all I got. I don't think it's a particularly bad plan. I think it's decent. Don't play that You're Dead music. We're not dead. The first person I knew who figured out you could go through this is the Peach Bee. And I was really excited when I found out. There's a whole little world back here. But do you know what's not back here? A bed. Am I surprised? No, not really. Not at all. Not even a bit. Okay. You know what? It's a shot in the dark. It was one step away from you. And we took it. There's not a thing that we can do. Okay. So be it. There's usually a little coal over here. We will add that to our collection.
I'm so hungry.
Astrid, you're gonna get to eat in a minute. Are you excited? You're gonna get to eat your 6 cattails that are authorized. Shit. Timed that perfectly wrong. Well done. We don't have to use a match. Ooh, look at this too. They knew about this plan. Oh, smack yourself in the face with the door. That's good. Go.
Come on, little fire.
Now, it used to be, I believe, that you could light a fire in a truck bed and it was basically wind broke from every direction and would just keep going. I used this truck to prove that that is at least no longer true, if it was ever true.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
How much time do I want to throw in this thing in case it gets blown out? Alright, Astrid. Let's grab a tea from the mantle. Oh, not those. No, we don't want those. Let's get a tea from the, from this thing. Drink that. Hop in. Okay, let's make sure it's not day 9. No. We'll eat our 6 cattails. Unfortunately, I can't do the big sleep, though. I gotta sleep an hour at a time, so... I don't really know how much, healing we're gonna get out of this. By the time we get up in the morning, it's gonna be day 9. I can see now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I read that wrong. Three. That's 4. Go check on the fire. No, I'm not sleeping too. Not getting greedy. So far, so good. Pretty happy with it. This went better than I thought it would.
Can you move trees? 'Cause I'm gonna. I'm gonna eat a tree.
I don't see that happening, Astrid. I was playing as Astrid in Project Zomboid last night, and now I'm realizing, because she died in the end, that she could be sick. Can you eat brains? 'Cause I'm gonna eat a brain. Oop. Things got awful quiet back there. Yup. I'll let the fire go out. I don't think it blew out. I think I let it go. Oh wow, it's just vanished. All right, it is morning. So I feel like we could first order of business is warm up and go out and get 6 more cattails for our next sleep. I kind of wanted to get the full stamina, but I don't know that I want to spend the time that's going to take to get into all that. At this point, I don't think I'm going to need all these reishi teas because, frankly, I can't eat anything to get food poisoning. So, this ship is never coming in, I don't think. It was a good try. I should have made them earlier. I probably need to rejiggle those. Maybe not. I don't know if jiggling stays. How about some breakfast tea?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, Astrid. All we're going to do is run out here real quick, grab 6 cattails, and head back. I got my eye on one right now. Then we make our there really is no choice. I don't think there's any choice between ZOC and I should be keeping the cattail heads for Tinder. There really is no choice between ZOC and FA. It's ZOC all the way. There's just so many more resources, so much closer. That's 3. Why you be this way? Give me the cattails. Four. 5. And 5. Hilarious. Hilarious. There is a cave over there. I don't really know how much value there is in going to it, though. There we go, there's 6. Don't run. And check the trunk of this car. So, I'm thinking To be honest, thinking we just go for it. It's not blizzarding right now. It's not like the weather's gonna get better. If I grab these now, can I make one more tea here? Throw like just a stick in there. Grab these, put these in the thermos. I'm actually using the thermos. I've never really used the thermos much before. If we could get to that little campsite before day 9 shows up. Now, this weather is not exactly what I wanted. Okay, no matter how bad you want to sprint, do not sprint. Because you might need to sprint later. Do need to check on my recording time. Okay, I'm good. I think we got enough in the tank to get us where we're going. Low bridge, Astrid, duck your head. Nice. Astrid. Thank you. I like Will, but I love Astrid. Something about the Dunn Astrid relationship is just great to me. Now, is this seriously going to blizzard on me? I think it is. I am not attempting this in a blizzard. Nope. Abort, abort, abort. I am not doing a far territory blizzard. Other than... But it hasn't blizzarded yet. Oh, indecision. Indecision. A full-on blizzard would mean it would be safe from wolves. So what am I doing? I'm going in here to see if it turns into a blizzard. And it did, or I think it did. Yes, it did. Why do we have 2 can openers? Get rid of that. Bad decision? Possibly. But I think I'm gonna go for it. I don't know ZOC that well, so I might miss my turn. You know what? If I blow it, I blow it. Let's leave it on the field. Oh. Whoops. Okay, good. I might pull in somewhere.
Jesus, it's cold.
Start a fire to warm up again, and then keep going.
Much more.
There should be a windbreak here. I have 6 accelerant.
Oh, so cold.
Hey. Oh, that's it. I think I want this fire even hotter, so I want to warm up quickly. I could read for an hour. Whee! Alright, wind didn't shift. Nice. We'll leave that there. We can come back to it. Do, 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 do. It's not day 9, is it? Okay. Another windbreak here. Could do another fire if we needed to. Oof. Hopefully I don't get lost. Oh god. Don't worry about this, Astrid. It's fine. It's totally fine. Super fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Don't worry about it. Hold your breath. Are you still? No, you're not.
My fingers feel numb.
Whee! Well, the tracks will lead us somewhere eventually. Now, a thought that didn't occur to me till just now is that the none of these locations that I'm heading towards, I believe, have a fireplace in them. So if I am not warm inside them, there's nothing I can do to make them warmer. Out of car.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, there go the socks, Astrid.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I'm not bothering with the yellow thing. We made it. But how bad will it be? Wow. Well, I can't say I'm shocked that I'm not warm here. And I won't be warm in the bed either. That's a much, much, much bigger disappointment. I don't know what my plan B was if I wasn't warm in these beds. I don't know that I had one. Yeah, I didn't plan on a oh, I forgot about this. Alright, okay. We're gonna be okay. At least for now.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'll take it.
Nope, can't take it. Drink that soda, though.
If the owner's around.
It's all useless. I can't eat any of it. Can't take this person's Cowington sweater.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, you were hungrier than this, like, today. Yesterday, at the most. Well, you know what we can do is sleep. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That really helps me. That helps me a lot. Can't break that down. Okay. I do wish I had more fuel now. But I'm gonna grab 4. Well, apparently I'm grabbing 1, and then I'll grab 3. We'll see what day it is. Should be right on the edge. Alright, we are on day 9. That means anything under 10% has got to go.
I think my stomach
Well,
is eating
guess what? You get to keep your hat. and your vest. She doesn't have to lose anything. That's fantastic. Okay, well then we will just take this save, and that's gonna do it for this one. Astrid sitting on the edge of a win here. Gonna be an interesting last day though, as we are sitting here on day 9. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself for the last time, can I lope 10 days when it keeps getting worse? We are at the 10% threshold now in zone of contamination, which is not what I could have predicted. We've got about 18 hours left to go. I can't do math. It's possibly 20 hours left to go. Blizzard's still going on. I'm gonna grab some tinder here. We're being kept warm by this fire only. And I don't plan on, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna go out in the blizzard, but if the blizzard stops, then, you know, I'm not gonna try to ride the whole thing out here. I at least want to get down to the concentrator, because I have an idea on how to continue this series, should we decide to do so. Now this locker has melted into the floor. That happens sometimes with base customization. I'll grab these quick. The blizzard actually did us a lot of favors. It deteriorated our clothes to the point where we could keep wearing them. Oh, the fire went out. And we're still warm in here, but probably the ambient temperature is probably going down. 40. Yeah, quickly, too. Are we going to stay warm? No. I'm not too worried about matches. So, I think what we could do to continue this series if we wanted to, as some sort of weekend situation or whatever, should the burglar fall, is to kind of take it as a really extended clean slate situation, where every 10 days it resets. You're back to 100% for one day, then you're at 90, then you're at 80, then you're at 70, and it just keeps going like that. So you're going to start basically from 0 on day, 10. You have 100%, you can do everything again, but you got to deal with whatever's locally available. I think that could be interesting, particularly here. But that's a question for another time. Will I be warm in the bed? I might be now. No. We're back to... This is, I think... Are we still dropping? No. This is what it was when we came in. So this isn't bad as long as we don't leave. This food is unlikely to improve. This one is just never happening. We can let that go. What else are we carrying that we don't need? Wow. I guess we can harvest our 4 socks. Do these. I'm trying to just wait it out now, but now it's gonna be nighttime soon. How much coal is left? 11. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to just stay here. Wait the blizzard out. See if it's warm enough in here to sleep once the blizzard's done. That would definitely be the smart thing to do. Do I want to do the smart thing, though, is the question. Are these cloth shower curtains? How does that work? I don't know that I want to do that. At least check this other place. Oh, the door shuts on its own. What is that? A red pillow? It's all deflated, too. It's only about 45 minutes since I finished the last one. Trying to get as much of my recording done in the morning as I can, so that I have the week clear for writing. Another red pillow. That one's a little less deflated, though. Can we move it? No. Can you move the pillows with base customization? No.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You can't. I don't need a can opener. Stop picking up can openers. That's not bad. I'll take that. I don't need any of this stuff. Of which there was nothing. Is it getting foggy in here? Why is it all, like, condensed in here? Alright. We did that already. Did that one already. Okay, I guess we don't have much choice but to go back to the other building, light another fire, and wait for the blizzard to end.
It's a goddamn freezing.
It is what it is. I guess I'll read. Especially now that I have an idea for how to continue this. Now, like, I, you know, got something to live for. Let's get that to 2 hours. And give me my book. Unless we finished it. Where the hell is my book? Oh my god, we're too hungry. You guys all saw that coming. You all saw that coming. You're like, well, he's gonna find out he can't read his book. No. Put like a tea down or something. Ooh, coffee. There. Now can I read my book?
I need something to eat.
Nope. Oh, I got 99% of the way there. I guess we're gonna sleep. I don't know what else to do. Not the most exciting activity in the world. We'll do it to get the healing, though. Alright, there we go. Take that. Now the first test for me is to go when... Let's just go over here. Never mind. Never mind about the first test. I see a wolf over there. One of those crazy, starving, diseased wolves. Okay. It was too much to hope for that we'd be warm in here. We're at least less cold. I want to drop the torch for a second, get out of range of it. I hope. and see it's -6. We're probably going to be cold even in those beds. That sucks. Maybe I'll find some fuel. Or maybe I'll find not a hell of a lot.
This'll come in.
Don't need that. Skillet, already have that. 6 burner, though. Can't sleep here. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. The odds that something is going to be in a range I can actually eat anything with is... But I'm amazed that there's, like, no food here. Okay, there's some drawers. This is a kitchen, after all, and it's only freaking day 9. Guys. Wow. Yeah. Surprised. Carrot. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too... Oh my gosh. This is a lot of carrots. Holy cow. 6 carrots that I can't eat. Oh, that potato was borderline, but we can't eat it anyway, because it'll be better once we cook it. Sorry, Astrid. Another can opener, though, so, you know, you got that going for you. Another radio. Good to know. For, you know, when it's day 40. Well. I mean, I didn't expect a lot, but I did expect more than this, which is nothing. Like, not a stitch of clothing, you know, a decent vegetable haul, but other than that, no matches. What if I had come here all desperate? Okay, well, it is what it is. Are there cattails back there? There is a cattail back there. Can't, I mean, I'm just replenishing the supply here. If you have headphones on, you might hear the beeping of snowplows outside. I always think people can hear it, and then people always comment that they couldn't hear anything, so... In terms of weather to try to get down to the concentrator, this isn't terrible other than the whole wolf situation. Okay, if we were to go in this bed, we would be warm. Okay. Not this one, though. This one. Okay, can you shut the door, Astrid? We're not trying to freeze the outside. Okay. Hour at a time. I could have eaten. I probably should.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I'm debating, though, trying to just run down to the concentrator now. It's not that far. And you can sleep in that truck. And I believe the truck is warm. Maybe not when your clothes are this horrible, though. Didn't really think about that. But we'll get fully warmed up. Rewarm the teas. If I grab them off that mantle. I may not have grabbed them off the mantle. I may have been so enamored with the teas on the mantle thing that they're still there. Well, if they are, they're there for the next survivor. Alright, that's enough to warm me up. I think I put them in the thermos, now that I think about it. I'm going to use these two. And I might just leave this going. Maybe make one water. Whoops, that wasn't good water. Oh, I hear wind outside. It's something. Oh, the leaves. The shadows of the leaves. That's so cool. Alright. What do they say? If you can't stay, go. We can always come back. Okay, that wolf is over there. At least I've got great visibility. Oh yeah, it's not far at all. I don't mind using the stamina because it'll help me sleep. Sure, we got a little chemical wasteland to run through here. Keeps the wolves off you, though. The wolves won't go in it. Pretty sure. When I did my ZOC series, I tested some of that. I don't know if, like, you're stinky and bleeding or whatever. Then maybe they would. Visibility not as good as it was 60 seconds ago. Because, you know, TLD. Normally I'd head over to these little outer buildings here first. Check those out because there's generally some decent stuff in there. But I want to get to the concentrator while I can still see where the heck I'm going. And while I can still see anything that might be in my way. I'm barely making progress now against this wind. That noise scared me. There's a wolf over there. He's on me. I don't want to underestimate him. Let's just deal with him. Although, now I kind of am remembering this doesn't always work. Did work this time.
Gotta warm up somehow.
That is the plan, Astrid. Not warm in the truck, but warm if we're sleeping. Okay. It's cattail time. We're allowed to eat 6. And what I want to do is try to loot the concentrator, find stuff that's too good for me to wear, and lay it all out. So that if we start over on day 10, I can put it all on. Let's have a drink. I think we can sleep 6. Let's do that. If we die, we die. I feel confident in this truck. I think we'll be fine. We're fine. No issues. Matches. I think those are guaranteed. I believe those are there every time I've come here. Someone who knows ZOC way better than me can correct me. That's my flare.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, I can wear them soon. I eye them hungrily. This has been a really fun challenge. I've really enjoyed this one.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I would run this one again, or I'd run this one on Twitch maybe now, particularly now that I've got a way to extend it. Yeah, this was very enjoyable. Now, is there a fire barrel higher up in this building? I'm not sure. I don't know ZOC internally that well. I know, like, outside, how to get from building A to building B. Like, you know, not in a blizzard. I could certainly get lost here, but I know it okay. I like this map, so this is kind of like my go-to far territory map. I think I like this one better than Forsaken Airfield. I think it's more fun. There's more to do here. I do like FA, though. And like I said last time, me and Sundered Pass are going to need to go to counseling or something and learn how to work together. I wanted to like it. I was excited to play it, and I think because I went at it day 1. Let's go, Sundered Pass, yeah! And I was so excited, and then I'm like, oh, Timberwolves, okay. Oh, more Timberwolves, okay. Oh my god, even more Timberwolves. I think they've dialed that back, but, I still don't want to go there. It's almost like they were sitting, you know, in their like development meetings going, wow, people really hate Blackrock, and people don't like to go to Bleak Inlet, and like, can't be the Timberwolves. No, it's not the Timberwolves. It's got to be some other reason. No, it was the Timberwolves. That's why people don't like going there. Oh, a drop of death. Nice. I know there's a fire barrel outside, so I can always go to that to warm up teas or something. No. If I'm carrying sewing kits, I need to drop them. Am I still? I don't think so. I think I got rid of those a long time ago. Yeah. Ooh, look at this! I can eat them! Should I? I don't know. At this point, does it make sense to eat them? I kind of want to. What's their adjective? Ooh, these are down to 8%. Crude. They like swear at you and stuff. They're so crude. If you came here with a hatchet, man, you would never run out of wood. I can't even imagine how much wood this all represents. You would think there would be a forge here in this, you know, considering the size of this building and how industrial it is. Oh, wow. What happens if you go into that? They set you up to go. What happens? Can I throw a rock down there? Do you just die? I would think you would just die. I'm not gonna do it. Instead, I'm gonna eat that porridge. %. They're deteriorating so quickly. This is the most calories, so we'll do this one. Wow, we got away with it. Go again. Is food poisoning a myth? Because, man, I've gotten food poisoning from, like, 70% sardines. And yet I'm not getting it from that. Ooh, look at that. Wow, very nice. Wait. Do I want to go over there? I don't know. Is there like a little office situation up here, I think? I think so. God, this place is huge. I can't believe base customization works here. Hey, there's the damn noise. Oh, you're like cold and stuff. Yeah, this thing. Hey, there's a soda in there. Nice, drink it. Ooh. I guess I should check to see what day it is. I've been having so much fun exploring the concentrator. I haven't really paid attention to whether we already won. Okay. Ba-da-ba-doo. Gas mask.
I'll take it.
Worse gloves. Canister. I don't think we're gonna need that whetstone. Aww. They're not even that good. We could... Well, I was gonna say we could wear them in the, like, chemical stuff and degrade them, but we'd have to put them on, which we can't do. That would be cheating. One of the things I got to do today is come up with a thumbnail strategy for the next series. I'm very happy with my... Ooh, canned corn. That's fun. I'm very happy with my decision to stop using AI for thumbnails. But It does mean that they take more time. That isn't actually that bad. In fact, I kind of like the creativity that I have to use now to, you know, kind of... It's fun to come up with solutions for this. I just wish I had more pictures of Will and Astrid that I can use for the thumbnails. You really just have kind of one shot of Will, one shot of Astrid. I did take some recording of some of story mode in the hopes that I could use some of that. I don't know. There's not a lot of shots even in story mode of them. You know, it's mostly POV shots. It's not often, you know, a shot of them as people. So I don't know. It's just hard using the same image over and over and over and over. I think this is the first safe I've opened. High 20s. 29. Mid 40s. It's like early to mid 40s. $43. Man, safe cracking is so easy. I don't know why more people don't do it. Why would you store anything in a safe? It's really easy to break into a safe. If only this is how it works. But what do I want? Do I want them to really have a safe cracking mechanic where I got to get, like, you know, all kinds of specialized tools and I don't know, a stethoscope or whatever it is that they use in the movies? No, this is fine. Do I want it to be fun or do I want it to be realistic? I'll take fun. Oh my god. It's the worst combo ever.
This stuff will come in handy.
I cannot believe I spent all that time for that. Frankly, I'm outraged. I have to say it, I'm outraged. Okay, we're about to get cold. Fortunately, I don't have a plan. More tea. This has been a good loot run, though. Alright. I think that's it. Alright, we're gonna head back down.
Wait.
Probably take the slide.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, I wanted to get on the slide. I guess I missed my opportunity to get on it. Fine. Take the slow way down. Oh my god. Takes forever. Alright, and my memory is that there's a barrel or something out here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
My memory sucks. No. Now I remember, it's just that you can make a fire out here. No, you can't do that either. You can do it right out here, which isn't going to work. Okay. Abort, abort, abort. Warm up in the truck. If that's an option. We're not going to warm up much. Oh, but you know what? We've only got less than an hour left. I'm just going to run the clock here. And I think I'll just take the win. And we'll leave Astrid in a position to continue. If we decide to go forward on this series, she's in great shape. And now that we are, let's confirm, day 10. So, first off, the answer to the question, can I lope for 10 days when it keeps getting worse? The answer is yes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, Astrid, you can wear those gloves. And you can wear these socks. Because we will, if we continue this, then we start back at 100%. Cue some sort of musical cue here. And then we diminish again. So that is going to do it for this one and this series. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I will be back tomorrow with an all-new adventure in the Long Dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for all your support. Bye-bye.